Hello， 大家好，歡迎大家嚟到今晚 NetChan 談賽馬頻道嘅即場足球投注分析，由 AGMK 對住沙巴漢嚟到嘅朋友，希望俾個 like 呢段片同埋分享呢段片俾朋友睇睇，去宣傳下頻道。未撳訂閱都可以撳個訂閱掣支持一下㗎，希望大家多多支持，感謝你們。咁啊！呢場賽事咧76台有直播嘅，咁就為之 very good 啦嚇。咁嚟到朋友記住俾個 like 啊，同埋打聲招呼、傾傾偈、揮揮手做個好朋友。琴日就相當順利啊嚇，成績有2.8注，雖然嗰啲賠率係低啲，但係密食當三番有2.8注。咁希望今日咧都可以幫到大家。繼續從馬會口袋中拿一啲盈利，明天食早餐、午餐加晚餐。嚟到嘅朋友記住俾個 like 啊，多多幫忙，舉手之勞多多幫忙，感謝你。現在手持現金，因為未開波。AGMK 烏茲別克嘅球隊對沙巴漢伊朗嘅球隊。嚟到嘅朋友記住俾個 like， 舉手之勞多多幫忙，同埋都揮揮手做個好朋友啊！嚟到嘅 Hello， 林 Kim 你好，虎白青龍你好，濤超你好，夫斯利廚你好，買咗3萬蚊主場勝啊！鐘先生你好，吳 Lego 你好 ，Brian Wong 你好 ，K Chan 你好 ，TC One 你好 ，Ming Kok 你好，Ming Kok 幾生面口啊！多謝你今日嚟到留言，感謝你。琴日有冇睇呢個直播啊？琴日都有，我有直播喎。感謝你嘅留言 ，Ming Kok。
AGMK then sitting on bottom of Group C. 2 points in the bag so far. They're hoping to change that this evening. Sepahan very nearly picked up the 3 points against Algeria. Simply the 2 minutes in the end though to turn what would have been a commendable 2-1 victory into a 2-2 draw.
Hello， 追蛙你好，深淵你好，嚟到朋友記住俾個 like 啊，舉手之勞多多幫忙，感謝你。香港免費電視76台，現在轉播緊呢場賽事，直播緊呢場賽事，大家可以開住電視，聽住 YouTube， 咁就為之 very good 啦。Hello， 央強你好。開咗波主隊 AGMK 黃衫黑褲左攻右，作客球隊沙巴漢藍衫藍褲右攻左。沙巴漢攞咗粒波，反擊中。
Kolarov in a bit of space here. It's across by Kosimov. Smilov. Towards Mirakmadov. Touched off by Giasov.
沙巴漢後場。
AGMK. Very comfortable in possession of the ball.
弗斯啲廚先睡覺，喂，又係依招喎！大家琴日都聽到我講呢個情況係咩嘢啊
？Clears it away under pressure from Issa. Out by Zakipor. 沙巴漢，全身減。Scored the 1 goal in the 2 matches so far. The Al Qasim side of a 3-0 in Jeddah against Al Ittihad, and then the goal that Haghazari scored 9 minutes from time in Aljawiya. It's a mere consolation. They were 2-0 down at the time. Jose Moraes, the Portuguese coach of Sepahan.
嚟到嘅朋友希望俾個 like 啊，舉手之後多多幫忙。而家即係 YouTube 會自動播廣告嘅，大家留意一下啊。我話我即係話撳一撳廣告掣先嗰啲，唔使我撳一撳廣告掣先咧，佢都會自動播廣告嘅，大家留意一下先。
Seeing plenty of it on the left side.
嚟到朋友希望俾個 like， 舉手之後多多幫忙，感謝你。我哋買住10.5角細兩注先啦，1.33倍。我買住啫，因為往績啊真係好細啊，亦都暫時見唔到佢哋好興奮。哎呀，而家1.29， 1.29買住兩注睇睇波先啦。啊，冇乜所謂嘅，我哋係咪先？咦？封咗盤，買都買唔到，食屎啊！封咗盤，唉。好，睇睇嚟先。Samsung 本身想買細嘅，不過而家封咗盤先。黃牌，唔係紅牌。嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊，舉手之後多多幫忙，俾個 like， 希望將個 like 數。原來搞錯咗 ，sorry， 原來藍衫藍褲係主隊，我成日搞錯咗原來藍衫藍褲 AGMK 係主隊，黃衫黑褲沙巴漢係客隊。嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊，舉手之後多多幫忙。而家得翻1.27度，照買兩注先啦，睇睇波先。買住兩注睇睇波先。10.5角細1.27倍兩注，放住喺度先。睇一陣間使唔使有三文治下半場？我哋放住喺度先。成交10.5角細1.27倍兩注。我再重複更正一次啊！藍衫拿破右攻咗係主隊 AGMK， 黃衫黑褲左攻又係沙巴漢。係，琴日又搞錯咗，今日又搞錯咗，不過今日更正得好快。阿澤西哥近排有冇中波仔啊？近排有冇利華股訊收穫下利華股訊啲波仔？琴晚你2對比斯特，又係搞錯咗。
Now since Sepahan have been champions of Iran. This title coming in 2015. Comes up last season. They were in the 2020-21 campaign, which was to see them qualify directly for the Champions League group stage. That was the arm across the face from Aria.
我呢排輸到 X6， 因為買你對面。點解你買我對面嘅？你幾時買我對面啊，細哥？點解你要做啲咁嘅事情？琴日你買我對面，你幾時買我對面？好，沙巴漢龍門球，黃衫黑褲沙巴漢。斬上前，藍衫藍褲 AGMK 解圍，沙巴漢右路。
by Zakipor.
近排我冇乜開直播，琴日多啲啫喎。即場足球，上個禮拜就好忙啦工作，今個禮拜冇乜，唔係好多波，冇乜開咗好多啫喎。上個禮拜，唔係應該話前個禮拜，上個禮拜就開多翻少少，但係都唔係好多。
Yellow card now, needs to be a little bit careful.
冧 Kiming 今日有冇過關啊？定係單場啊？冧 Kiming 今日有冇過下關啊？嗱，而家熒光幕啊，有個球員就包住個頭啊，即係澤西哥之前幾日個狀況。不過今日佢應該嚟踢翻晒。好，沙巴漢右路，沙巴漢拉翻中間，啄入去 ，AGMK 解圍成功。Michael L， 我已經買咗10.5角勢1.27倍兩注睇波先，暫時睇落係細角，嘅情況。咁你當然嫌低賠率嘅可以買8.5啊、9.5啊、7.5都得。暫時係細角嘅情況 ，Michael L。我琴晚嚟嘅朋友希望俾個 like 啊，希望將個 like 數飆升至45或者以上，盡快感謝你們，需要你嘅協助，感謝，希望將呢個頻道打成為 YouTube 界職場足球投注分析嘅王者。其實 YouTube 冇人做呢啲嘢嘅，好似內地網站我都話。沙巴漢右路，沙巴漢左路，射門出界。其實咧馬會咧應該邀請我去呢個投注站去舉行呢個職場足球投注分析嘅直播派對，但是因為咧我成日帶領大家贏馬會咧，馬會都熬晒底，咁所以冇揾我做呢個職場足球投注分析嘅大派對喺投注站。暫時呢場波嚟講咧，往績嚟講兩隊都細角㗎啦。咁啊踢落咧都係中東嘅球隊啊，即係伊朗呢啲咧真係好細角㗎，即係控球在腳，冇乜嘢咧就再拉翻空再踢過，唔會無緣落底。AGMK 喺前邊 ，AGMK 掠得咗，好嬲翻轉頭。AGMK 中間中前場 ，AGMK 左腳射門省中球員，冇事，龍門拉住，好斬出沙巴漢，講得幾緊張啊呢場波，0-0都講到咁緊張，因為買咗角勢。咦 ？OK， 沙巴漢立翻，沙巴漢中堅，右中堅，沙巴漢防中，傳翻俾右後衞，右衞係撳上前 ，AGMK。好，沙巴漢左中堅帶翻順大腳解圍 ，AGMK 左前場界外球嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊，等半一高水都係 OK 嘅，慢慢等可以嘅，唔反對咯。嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊，舉手之勞多多幫忙，感謝你。舉手之勞嘅就撳個 like 掣就支持下啦。雖然有好多操盤手喺度，佢哋唔中意俾個 like 掣我，但係操盤手請你哋回頭是岸都俾個 like 掣我，支持下。AGMK 有前場界外球。沙巴漢頂頭鎚解圍。哇 ！Hello 冰哥你好。大家今日星期一重陽節假期有咩活動啊？ 有冇去玩啊？今日
A key man.
有冇去夜繽紛或者早繽紛、午繽紛啊？今日
49 caps.
早午繽紛。
Uzbekistan.
AGMK 暫時冇啦，沙巴看立晒。哇！
Back to the goalkeeper.
冇
Knocked
事。
away by Payet.
AGMK 有路，立翻場，立翻嚟。
Denisov.
AGMK
Played into the penalty area. Not a bad ball either. Denisov on the end of it.
AGMK，喂！
Bodies forward now. Here's Tursunov.
沙巴看立翻。
Aggressive play there though from AGMK. Really put the Sepahan
係咪諗 Kim 開工
under
Daniel 哥？
pressure so far, despite
賽前睇好邊度？賽前冇睇好喎，我買即場嘅 Daniel 哥，暫時買咗國際，暫時我都覺得幾國際嘅呢下。好，左邊沙巴漢，球證未得益，沙巴漢，球證未得益，沙巴漢，撳翻嚟中間路 ，AGMK 立翻。Hello YPY 你好，嚟到朋友希望俾我啦嚇。AGMK 左路 ，AGMK 撳個右邊，冇事。8.5國勢都買一注先啦，8.5國勢1.42倍。8.5國勢1.42倍買一注啊，邊個冇事啊？8.5國勢1.42倍買一注，咦冇咗喎，得1.39啫喎，得1.39啫喎。咁8.5國勢，嗱我等多陣先撳1.39啦。8.5國勢1.39一注啊，而家8.5國勢1.39一注啊，8.5國勢1.39一注。哇！成交，但係而家即刻喺你左路嘅沙巴漢好緊張嚟㗎，你跌咗位。Rather late 啊，就哦 flat 就真係。好買埋9 8.5國勢，8.5國勢1.39一注。燒肉店燒肉，打麻雀同埋食燒肉店燒肉。暫時10.5國勢焦頭，8.5國勢啱啱買咗一注。好，沙巴後邊。沙巴右後衞。
To get forward at every opportunity, the Sepahan right back. Put in by Ismailov.
AGMK 左邊。
Komalov.
沙巴漢。哇！搞到咁樣樣，沙巴，喂，有冇犯規啊？俾 AGMK 逼甩咗，唉！你搞，角球一角，真係陰公啊！真係，沙巴漢咗後衞，咁樣嘥咗我一個角球，我好唔高興。一角放 XX 嘅沙巴漢嘅後衞咧，如果因為依球角球而輸咗個8.5國勢咧，真係要打俾沙巴漢嘅後衞去鬧一鬧佢先。一角。一早就清粒波，真係。
Real side of goal for AGMK and for the Rakhmadov, their lone centre forwards. Kassanov with the corner, in swinger, Payet with a fist to it. Trying to get it away, Darbo was struggling.
龍門球。
Ismailov got a foot to it and put it over the top.
反正0.5一就夠晒，都可能中喎喂，都可能中喎。我諗點樣？呢排。諗 Kim Ming 可能都中喎呢壇嘢。
Goalkeeper fired under all sorts of pressure, and then Schmeichel frustrated. He took somewhat of a wild swing at it.
嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊，舉手之勞多多幫忙。如果大家中段有廣告咧，希望唔好介意，因為而家 YouTube 咧自己會有一個哎呀 AGMK， 哇沙巴漢自己後場又傳失喎。YouTube 咧自己有一個咩叫做播放功能嘅，咁啊希望大家唔好介意啊，佢而家多咗一個功能啊，大家唔好介意。所以咧每逢親廣告翻到嚟咧，記住撳 live 直播中紅圓點咧，咁啊包保你咧唔會錯過任何嘅即場投注啦。今天咧買咗0.51世，而家同唔叻度將會進成對家，因為唔叻度咧準備後注0.51大嘅，將會硬啃唔叻度啊！今天完全冇位買，有幾細買幾細咯。澤西哥買晒啊！信我。有一陣你嫌唔嫌個賠率？你想賠率高，你咪話7.5世啦，陣出嚟。7.5世開翻盤嗰陣時。睇佢開翻盤個7.5係幾多啊？雖然我而家手持係10.5同8點。7.5開翻1.98倍，過癮啦係咪先？1.98倍。呢啲啱你口味啊，澤西哥。好，三番前場。喂，唔好啊喂。冇事 ，AGMK 立翻。嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊，舉手之勞多多幫忙。希望將個 like 數快速飆升到50或以上，咁就為之 EG 班啦。Thank you very much. Sepahan, backcourt, midfield, left midfield, Sepahan. 我發覺咧，我唔使用英文，因為咧我唔講嘢咧，佢本身就係英文，所以我唔使白講英文。
Some good clubs, began his career at Montpellier, had a loan at Blackburn Rovers in England for a while. A senior appearance, Saint-Etienne, Fiorentina in Serie A.
Testing.
There is a score in Turkey. It's Reza. Now Zakipor.
半鼠啊！
Javad outside him, swings across.
喂呀！呢球應該教。半主啊，半主就都未必嘅，好難講。冇乜感覺半主就。秋淵蚊話未中了。沙巴漢有。
AGMK have shown on the counter with their pressing they can cause problems.
Foul.
It's a free kick.
It's a foul. Free kick from Sepahan on the right-hand side of the penalty kick, just outside the penalty box.
Opportunity here for Sepahan.
嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊！我哋都有位朋友係 YPY 都好似興衝緊量撳飛喎。YPY 都曾經試過。衝緊量撳飛好忙㗎啦。YPY 我記得有試過呢壇嘢，衝緊量撳飛。
Creative midfielder with plenty of potential.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chow. Thank you very much. 喂，嗰啲英文咁好打上下。係啊 ，YPY 我記得你衝緊量撳飛試過，我記得佢。1-0，沙巴漢。咁啊大鑊啦！唔知主隊會唔會狂攻啦？一陣睇睇三文治先。不過咧，我頭先我都想講咧，我都話咧呢個即係唔知乜 Q Leach 即係清查咧話買定咗之後走人嗰啲咧，通常輸嗰啲。琴日又係啊，買咗梅斯，跟住走咗佬，跟住瞓覺，跟住又輸啦。佢即場講嗰啲可能得啊，即係佢買完之後走咗嗰啲咧，通常都屎啊！佢啱啱又買主場勝咁啊全場。但係而家好遺憾咧， Lucky Ming 輸咗半格，咁咧而家唔叻嗰咧就贏緊半格，繼
I
續。
think that's gone straight in from Zakipor. The run of this has certainly made the goalkeeper take his eye off the ball. Yeah, he didn't celebrate, did he, instinctively like a striker would if he scored it. I think it's Zakipor's goal, directly from the free kick. Oh, there's a VAR check now for a possible offside. So there might yet be a reprieve for
VAR
AGMK.
is checking goal of possible offside.
It's whether the defender is actually behind him. Hands him off. Didn't even touch the ball. There's always this argument, isn't there, whether the player touches the ball or not, whether or not he's interfering just by being there. He certainly affected the mindset of Payam, the AGMK goalkeeper. It's a tight one, this. It's a difficult one. And that's why the check is ongoing.
Check 緊 offside。
Great free kick from Zakipor, though. Delivered into a really dangerous position.
睇下有冇主場雞啦。
I don't think Issa did touch it, but impossible to say.
哦，球證要去睇添，好認真啊！球證要睇埋條光幕，睇下有冇干擾到。咁即係可能係有 offside 嘅啦，其實，但係睇有冇干擾到入波啫。即係其實應該 VR Office 咧係睇見有 offside， 但係就睇下有冇干擾到個龍門。
Coming across to take a look and join the conversation because this is a strange one. It is one of those that falls into a grey area. Zakipor hits the free kick. I think if Issa touches it, he's offside and the goal is disallowed. But it's whether or not he feels that he's affected the goal.
唔入，吹走咗。
I think it's the right decision actually.
吹走咗。
Some of those given before at times where
0-0。
the player is clearly interfering just by being there.
Hello, Positive. Hello. Are you from Uzbekistan?
A reprieve for AGMK. Zakipor's goal is ruled out and it remains 0-0.
Lucky Ming 唔通你係廁所撳掣就係你嘅強勁嘅氣勢？嗱，如果你半世中咗，哇！如果你半世中咗0.51世咧，你第日喺廁所撳。 沖涼撳飛就係。
Around about 12,000 when full. It's right. Now Darbo.
Sepahan 有個。
Towards Issa. She's it off for Ramin. Now
Sepahan
Payam in a bit
有
of space.
撳翻中間。哎呀！
Just couldn't get there and drifted behind.
其實應該龍門球嚟㗎，佢俾咗角
As
球。
well when you
其實應該龍門球嚟。 俾咗角球，兩角。應該係龍門球。
Sepahan certainly having the edge.
兩角敵抗中。
As far as this match is concerned now.
Corner number 2。
Having a lot more of the ball.
應該龍門球嚟嘅呢球。
AGMK started
俾人屈咗隻角喎呢球。被屈咗一隻角。被屈咗一隻角啊大 Q 喎。被屈咗一隻角。兩角都係好無辜嘅呢兩角。大家未買細嘅可以買細，呢兩角都係好無辜嘅。AGMK 有球受傷，準備要走人啦，包住頭嗰個準備要走啦，好似又受傷。
Just
今
above
日
the
直播到
eye.
幾點啊？睇下大家熱唔熱情啊，同埋有冇重有賞啊？做完呢場如果有贏錢，大家又有打賞嘅話，咁咪繼續做咯。
Looks as though his game's going to be over.
如果又唔贏錢，又冇打賞嘅，咁咪瞓覺咯。
Look back.
最多都係做埋12點嗰場嘅啫，係咪先？
Ready for action.
坐一場望兩場今日啊！
Back of the head there, as you can see. As though they are going to take the sensible option. Bring on Sinatov. Force change for AGMK. They face the corner. It's too high. Still goes anyway. Free kick for AGMK. Significant success has come in the Uzbekistan Cup competition they won in 2018. They were runners-up the following 2 seasons, reached 3 successive Uzbekistan Cup finals. AGMK. By Shmylov. Sort of beat to it. It's the substitute Sunatov. So Sunatov has got into the centre of the defence and
各位觀眾，而家 YouTube 佢會自然播廣告，所以大家自然有咗廣告之後，翻到嚟記住自己 live 直播中紅圓點啊！感謝。Daniel 哥，兩隊踢落一般，去食嘢先，翻嚟半場睇會唔會好啲？好，一陣再傾 Daniel 哥。喂 Daniel 哥，你係哥應該係新加坡人嚟喎，你喺新加坡定香港？定係你呢個網名所嚟哥？我見你呢個打呢個繁體字啊，唔似係新加坡人。可能你呢個係網名。亨利王子都幾，你亞冠杯不嬲都悶，尤其是你有中東嘅球隊，伊朗呢啲咧，即係嗰啲咩沙地而家唔同啊，沙地而家明星隊嚟啊嘛，即係你啲中東球隊咧，猜下你唔落底㗎。我新加坡人香港工作，明白。
So half an hour gone, 0-0. Sakibor thought he'd given Sepahan the lead with a free kick that went directly in. Rakhmadov, the lone striker for AGMK, had their best chance. Just a good pressing from Giasov, won the ball from Kurbani. It was a terrific save from Payan, the Sepahan keeper and captain.
換波經常執到錢 ，Mr. Chan 承你貴言，一齊執錢。
Danish. Darbo.
哇，3項。
And he's onto this here, good save by.
唉，三角朱古力大 Q 喎，三角朱古力啊大 Q 喎。
Right back with a real eye for getting forward. It was neat football from Sepahan to set up the opportunity. The angle did favour the goalkeeper, but it's still a good block from Ergashev. Great run from Ramin. And Sepahan continue to look the more likely of the two sides. Ramin across to take the corner now. In swinger with the right foot. Oh, the goalkeeper!
哇，又入波！ 龍門撲入龍，真係入啦而家。唔叻個，真係一定要擺個波入網俾你咁喎。我懷疑緊你同 AGMK 嘅龍門有染。依球冇得擲，佢諗唔到，主場雞諗唔到點擲球。拋超也使唔使等出拋超？直接彎入。
Will Ramin be credited with the goal? Will it be an Ergashev own goal? Lovely swing on the ball from Ramin. But that is an awful piece of goalkeeping. There's no other way of describing it.
恭喜 Daniel 哥買咗半客，
He just has to catch
半
it.
客好分喎。
And he's fumbled it against his post and into the back of his own net. Oh, what an awful moment. It's AGMK 0, Sepahan 1, and there will be no VAR reprieve this time. Ramin. Switching the play across. Ramin again. Swings the cross in this time. Cuts him off with the header away. It's Darbo. I'm sure Ramin would have rather scored the first one. It was a
Supporters of AGMK, let's support the home team.
A good save from Ergashev.
咦，拋超冇咗黑色
He's completely forgotten now
焦頭啊！
what happened from the resulting corner. Horrible moments for the AGMK goalkeeper, Optira Ergashev. Talking about an international goalkeeper here as well. A couple of caps for Uzbekistan. 28-year-olds. To all goalkeepers of all levels of that, you can be guaranteed. It's Paya. Rabani. Ramin. Back to Payam. 10 minutes to half time. Probably more actually with the injury to Denisov and the VAR.
全場應該可能入得半場咁多。
Giasov.
1-1啦，即講即入喎，真係。Up ton 你真係好嘢，客勝嗰啲朋友仔係陰公嚟㗎，暫時射咗一球靚波喎。Up ton 你即講即入啊，真係發達啊！唔知你買唔買得切 ？AGMK fans, 1-1, a fantastic strike from your forward。哇！拋超佢今日旺過旺角喎。Congratulations, Capo Chiu, for a very good bets today. Congratulations, fans from Uzbekistan. 1-1 AGMK.
He's onside. He's got so much work to do here, and he just absolutely nails it into the
A
corner.
fantastic strike,
And it's AGMK
turning a half chance to a goal. 1-1 AGMK, Sepahan. Fantastic strike.
Mirshakam Akhmedov with a miraculous strike. 1-1. How much did they enjoy that in these parts?
A fantastic strike from number 14. Merchafon.
Group stage, but their first significant one really. Nazari's goal was a mere
而家證
consolation
實
of
咗，
VAR check.
又要 VAR。
He was clearly offside when you see the replay.
而家證實咗冧天明同 YBY 都係勸喻大家唔好喺廁所沖緊涼買波。
It's been a difficult first half for Sepahan. Thought they were in front, only to be denied by VAR. Got themselves in front in the most bizarre of circumstances after the mistake from Agasha.
Upon 88頭先買唔買得切啊？
Just a few minutes later, find themselves level again. Sepahan 1-1. Just wayward from Agashev. It's a throw. Ramin with it. From Kaya. Over by Komelov.
Raffaline, congratulations。1-1。
Shoulder.
哇！咩事？冇事冇事，以為我球壓死三角
Back
仲
up
係。
against Issa.
翻到嘅朋友記住 live 直播中紅圓點。Everyone, please ensure a red dot during the live section. You need to see a red dot to be a live show.
Hit long by Agashev. This is gone. Free kick. Trying to be called on again.
喂，買多注9.5國勢1.53倍先。我對於個國勢上咗一日，佢又1.49啊，陣將佢買。9.5國勢1.49先試一試。哇！而家1.46添啊，落到。9.5國勢買一注1.46先，試試佢。
Now though, Issa.
9.5國勢1.46買緊。9.5國勢1.46買緊。
Two
搞掂
instructions for Ramin
成交
right back.
9.5國勢1.46倍一注。
In this first half for Sepahan. Darbo with the free kick. Go back to Paya. Handful of caps for Iran as Paya. He's 28. She's still considered relatively young for a goalkeeper. He is playing in Portugal for Portimonense. In 2 appearances for them. Bounce away towards Giasov. Headed by Ramin.
Everyone, please press like to support。大家好，記住俾個 like 支持一下，感謝你們。
Darbo. Too much from Darbo going forward. He's held it together okay in the centre. Just breaking up most things that AGMK tried to produce in that part. It's Danesh. Zakipor hugging the touchline outside him. They're both a threat, the fullbacks of Sepahan. Zakipor, we've seen his quality from set pieces and getting forward. Ramin too on this near side. Has anybody's guessed how much longer we have to play in this first half? 4 regulation minutes, but there's been a few stoppages. Ryan clears. Sorted header by Rachmanov. It's Darbo. Danesh back to Paya. terms of shots on goal, you wouldn't say there was too much in it, but I think Sepahan have been the better team. On the front foot again. Rahman swims the ball in. Starts off with the header away. Zakipor was lining that up, I think. Jabad.
唉，四個，
Behind
唔係喎，
with
龍
a
門
goal
球
kick.
嚇死！
AGMK.
我以為冇人放
Bringing
球，
it
龍門
back
球
to the
嚇死
ball。at times.
Uzbekistan, everyone, support AGMK.
Davo. Now Danesh to Kobani. There is well, either in the centre of midfield or centre back. In the centre with Davo last time out, but partnering Danesh at centre back this time. It's Rahman. Komilov's throw. Sliding challenge was a late one on Cheyenne. Never too shy getting into the referee's ear. Was a foul though, in fairness. Cheyenne had got his body between man and ball first. Rakhmadov certainly produced the moment of the game so far with that wonderful equaliser for AGMK. Giasov. Cheyenne was stronger though. Now the counter on here with Jabad. As they're getting a foot to it and then it's driven in first time. And over the top by Issa. Problem here now for his strike partner Reza, who's down. It's the front of the thigh that he's holding. Certainly no foul from Sunatov, the substitute. It was a genuine collision.
Additional time 6 minutes.
6 minutes then to be added on. And what's been a very watchable first half. Komilov. Giasov with the little header on. He's been really busy actually. Kosimov as well on his centre. They've had decent games for AGMK. Skobani. Cheyenne. Fluidity of the Sepahan football is certainly a step up from AGMK. In terms of chance creation, there's very little in it. Started the game in the centre, is pushed out to the right now. Zaki forward the throw, back from Darbo. Forward into the penalty area.
Whoa.
Ergashev, the header away, slightly unorthodox, some of his goalkeeping at times, but effective nonetheless. Here's Darbo. We've certainly seen the both sides of Ergashev's game in this first half. Just a couple of good saves. The goal he conceded, a complete disaster. Danesh. Now Zakipor. Kept in by Danesh. The header on by Ramin. He's the right back, but he effectively plays as the third striker. He's so advanced at times. Here's Zakipor. Then on to Kayan. Changing passes with Issa again, but again, AGMK close ranks. Komilov. Now Giasov. And Komilov just knocking the ball into touch. Problem here with Reza's thigh. He was holding that a few moments ago when he was down. This doesn't look good actually for the Sepahan striker. As they're just sportingly giving the ball back to AGMK, you can start again with Komilov. Sunitov, here by Ergashev. Kayan rather calmly playing the ball out to Zakipor. Towards the final minute of the first half, although there's been a couple of stoppages during the stoppage time. Darbo. Kobani. There's Danesh. Out to Zakipor. They like to make the pitch wide. Sepahan, Zakipor and Ramin holding the touch lines. Anytime they're really coming off though, it is when Sepahan are on the back foot, which hasn't been a great deal in this first half, but they have just succumbed to a moment of brilliance from Nurakhmadov. It couldn't have hit that any sweeter. Kobani. On by Danesh. Asimov's was the last touch, so it is a throw to Sepahan, which Ramin will take. Darbo. Now Kayan. Not bad delivery from Kayan, and then the header on was straight at Ergashev. Immediately tries to launch it to Nurakhmadov on the counter. Again, more quality attacking play from Sepahan without an end product really. It's a rather tame header. It's Ramin. Darbo. Sassanov unable to control it. Darbo again. It's Ramin. Certainly one of the main players of the first half, the Sepahan right back. Hamid Shabbat, Darbo. Now Kyan.
First half 1-1, 3 corners. Everyone, please take a breath for 10 minutes. We will come back after 10 minutes. Now we will play some music for everyone to relax. 大家好，休息10分鐘，大家自由活動時間。10分鐘後翻到嚟，再同大家一齊攻擊馬會。 Hello， 大家好。Welcome everybody. Welcome back to the second half of the match AGMK versus Sepahan. First half result is 1-1. Let's support AGMK.
Tonight, Al-Ittihad versus Air Force AC. Tomorrow, Al-Hilal versus Mumbai City.
Hello Simon S 你好。Let's go Uzbekistan.
I'm Bloomy the Tree. When you see my tree mark logo in a shop, it's a social enterprise. Social enterprises provide diversified products and services. They're dedicated to contributing to society. With a self-sustaining model for continued development, they create job opportunities for the disadvantaged, building a caring and harmonious society. The next time you see my tree mark, please patronize the business. Let's support social enterprises health and bloom. Entertaining and sensational, yet full of crazy action. Viva 3x3 World Tour 2023 Abu Dhabi. Sunday, live on Hong Kong International Business Channel. Viva again. Say hello to new tastes, new experiences, and new friends from all over the world. Bask in the brilliance of Victoria Harbour. From October 26th to 29th, Central Harbourfront, 2023 Great Tastes return. Please follow police instructions and use public transport.
Welcome back to the AGMK Sports Complex in Al Malik. AGMK 1, Sepahan 1. Match day 3. The AFC Asian Champions League from Group C. AGMK looking for their first point, let alone their first win of this Champions League campaign. Sepahan, who've drawn their only match so far. This is match day 2 for them in many effects because the match at home to Al-Ittihad was postponed. Well, it's been a really intriguing encounter. Sepahan dominating the ball. AGMK looking a real threat on the counter. Sides out. Just about ready to go then for the second half.
Second half
AGMK.
just starts. Welcome back
The second
everyone.
half then.
AGMK versus Sepahan, second half.
1-1. Goals just a few minutes apart. Gashev, the AGMK goalkeeper, has been credited as expected with the own goal. Rakhmadov, a quite stunning equaliser, chasing after that one. Back with Payan. Touch to Gorbani. So either side have made any changes. Oh, there you go. As I say that, Ishmailov has been replaced by Fazilov. Second change for AGMK. Sunatov came off for Denisov, who took a whack to the head in the first half. Fazilov is a defender, so a straight swap for Ishmailov.
澤西哥現在手持啲咩啊？澤西哥有冇7.5國勢？澤西哥現在手持啲咩 ？over 澤西哥。
Now Zakipur. By Kurbani. To play that one through the middle, Fazilov got a touch on that. That's a clear foul right on the edge of the penalty area. Issa taken down. Well, this certainly is a chance, although it might be one of those that's just a tad too close to the edge of the penalty area. Certainly a foul. There's a few that will fancy this as well. Ramin, Zakipur, both decent from set pieces. Ramin is over it, Retta as well is there. One of the centre forwards. Issa involved in conversation with Ramin, the right back. I think it does favour the right footer, just to the left side of the penalty area. So Ramin will certainly fancy this. Gashev on his toes. Four-man wall for AGMK. To keep out the right foot of Ramin. Ramin hits it.
Oh, Q1. A fantastic goal by Sepahan. Upton, another correct predictions. Upton 88，又再中。你唔叻過買咗全場大喎。A fantastic strike. AGMK now needs to pick up.
And it is AGMK 1, Sepahan 2.
1-2.
Into the second half, the Iranian side.
What a world-class free kick! World-class free kick. 3-3年朝頭中啦。
Beautiful goals in this game this evening. You will not see a free kick struck any better than that from that kind of range. The width, the precision, and the power, simply unstoppable. And before Gashev knew what he was doing, the ball was in the net. Here comes the response though from the home side.
4個。
Foray forward from Kosimov.
肥仔美仔睇熒光幕啦！我10.5國勢2注，8.5國勢1注，9.5國勢1注。
Right back is certainly a deserving goal scorer. He's been the standout for Sepahan. And AGMK produce a quick response again though. That's a poor delivery. Overhit in the end by Hasanov.
可能三文治，睇下需唔需要三文治。
Bunny. Away by Kyan. Komalov sending that one into the corner. And with players back though, and here's Rakhmadov. He's barely touched the ball actually. American Rakhmadov. The 2 times he has touched it, he forced a fine save from Payam and then scored that terrific equaliser. Here comes Sepahan again though, they've got players forwards. Kosimov sliding in. Still it's not away, it's driven goalwards and off target. Gashev happy to see that one past the post from Reza. Did well here to skip away from a couple of challenges and then just get the shot away. Giasov, well that's a foul. Referee's way play on though, and that's deflected. And that will be a corner. Tursunov continued to play.
越位啊？定咩事啊？我越咗位，冇5個，仲係4個。Lucky
Giasov was
still corner 4 because of offside。
The referee played the advantage though as Tursunov
係咪 offside 啊？定咩啊？總之好似唔係角嚟㗎。
And a good block by the defender.
仲係4個。
The flag has gone up here for offside, which seems
嚟到嘅朋友希望俾個 like 啊，舉手之後多多幫忙。Please give a like to this live stream. Thank you very much.
with Payam now. So for the second time in 2 games, Sepahan has scored twice away from home in Group C of the AFC Champions League. Just a couple of weeks, remember, until these two meet again. Zakipur's throw. Ganesh. Back from Aria. Zakipur in space on this near touchline. Done by Payam to Darbo. Zakipur outside him. Zakipur looking for options. Darbo.
Wow, 入得㗎咯喎，咁都唔入。
Ramin again, the furthest forward, the right back for Sepahan.
最應該入嗰啲又唔入，
The
3
more this game goes on, the more you feel that the Iranian side are beginning to open up AGMK at will. Through the penalty area again for Sepahan. Still they can't get it away. Kayan in there. Shifted on by Jabad.
喂，5個喎真係。
And then really stretched
Go.
out AGMK. And it is a Sepahan corner. And Boakye is about to come on here. Third change. Kasanov is there to make way for Boakye. Immediately has to come on and defend the corner. It's a comfortable header for Agashev just to see it wide. It's an attacking move bringing on Martin Boakye, who is certainly a more attack-minded player. Now they do have bodies forwards. On Oh, looking to get the cross in. The delivery in the end disappointing. You can see from the body language of Boakier. He was in space and the ball never came. Mistake here. Sepahan playing themselves into trouble and then finally getting out of it. Corbani stepping in to win the ball back. From Valdagno in Italy, Martin Boakier, who's just come on. He's been playing in Uzbekistan for a while now. Well travelled, played in Croatia prior to 2021. Spent a season in Luxembourg as well, playing for Jeunesse. Back with Payet. Away by Rakhmatov. It's very quickly taken. Rakhmatov. Well, the last touch was off a Sepahan player, but the throw has gone in favour of the Iranian side. Here comes the Brazilian Nilsson to replace Mohamed Jabaz.
哇天啦！大哥執到線，恭喜恭喜！
It's Junior to give him his full name. Not quite so junior anymore though, he's 32. A central defender. It's a substitution that is something of a shoring up approach with a 2-1 lead. There's Reza. I have a feel though there's more goals in this for Sepahan if they go looking for them. Rakhmatov losing possession. The foul on Kayan. He's a very difficult player to pin down actually, Kayan. He's drifting around the midfield constantly, going from left to right through the centre. One of those really fluid players. At times you can see the AGMK players aren't sure quite who should be picking him up. Foul that time by Kosimov. By Nilsson. Space here to deliver the ball in.
Oh, 3-1。
Lovely ball right across the
咦，有越位，又吹走咗，
but the flag is up.
又吹走咗，要 VR 啊
Well, they're almost getting through at will now.
！VR 嚟
But the flag up on that far side as Reza buried it into the roof of the net. Let's see.
冇越位啊，冇越位，冇越位。誒，呢個可以話有影響，呢個又要球證決定啊。可以話係要有影響。哦，吹咗越位啦已經。主場雞。
It was an emphatic finish. For the second time, Sepahan have a goal ruled out. There's still half an hour to go here, though.
而家要睇 VR 嘅，唔使睇睇啊，未開波。球證要決定第一個黃衫有冇影響咗個進攻。A decision needs to be made by the referee.
Whether or not Aria touches it. If he doesn't, then it will be a goal.
I think the referee might need to see the video again.
Because Sepahan have been a very different being in this second half. They dominated the first half, but in terms of goal-scoring chances, wasn't much in the game. But in the second half, they've been by far the better team. There's confirmation that it is indeed being checked. This could count, you know. It's the Area touch that is key, because Area is the player of anyone who is offside. I mean, he's in an offside position. But if he hasn't touched that ball and it's gone right the way through, Reza was a good 2 or 3 yards onside. Even with a video replay, some decisions are so difficult to make. Because
As I predicted correctly, the referee now goes to see the video.
我覺得一半半啊，因為第一個黃衫球員嘗試掂粒波，但係應該係掂唔到嘅。個球證要決定佢有冇參與進攻。一半半。球證要決定第一個黃衫球員有冇參與進攻。
Reza's not the player in question. It's this here. Does he touch it? Almost impossible to tell.
有見到啊，改變咗方向我一波，應該吹走嘅要，應該要吹嘅，應該吹走啊！入波喎3-1喎，5 let go， 搞掂 ，up on 又中，我諗佢今日賺咗10,970嘅啦，5 let go， 恭喜你，半大全大中晒 ，congratulations， 5 let go today is your day. AGMK now is in a deep hole.
Lovely delivery from Zakir.
1-3.
And that's a great finish, you know, from Reza. Because that was an awkward ball to deal with.
好，感謝呢一個。
Just pulled his foot away, didn't he? In the nick of time, area. And just as well he did. But credit Reza.
大家馬會戶口準備登入啊，隨時隨地攻擊馬會啊！
Kicked off the turf, kept his eye on it. It's a really good finish from Reza. AGMK 1, Sepahan 3. 2 unanswered goals in the second half from Sepahan.
3.4咪爽咯，
And you wouldn't back against it the way they
中埋
dominated
全
it.
價，希望你唔叻個，未必停確㗎，所以睇睇啊，係 should be offside， 佢 high 到嘅其實黃衫嗰個 high 到嘅第一個球，唔知點解呢個竟然。
Out to Danesh.
唔知個鏡頭係咪太細？
Pressure from
嗰
Boakia.
個球證睇嗰個熒光幕太細咧，睇唔到佢 high 到。我哋睇個大熒光幕就，我係睇到 high 到啊。
Arakmadov up front for AGMK, but they're just not getting the ball, such as the dominance now of Sepahan. It's over the top. Issa is onto this. Twisting and turning, Issa. Rahman is forward again. Look at the right back in the centre forward position again. The number 9 for Sepahan. What an asset he is. Kayan. Here's Nielsen. Fabulous energy still, Rahman. 33 now, the Iranian international. Neat football again between
準備4-1啦。
and Reza. He's in behind. Can he finish? Wrong side of the post. Lovely interplay though between Issa and Reza. A better finish there, and he would have been celebrating his second goal in quick succession. Just hurried into the shot in the end by the defender coming across. It's lovely football though from Sepahan. Coming off. Giasov. The last 25 minutes. AGMK 3-1 down. Heading for a third straight defeat in Group C. It's Dabo. Touch on from Issa. Back Back to Agashev who clears it away. That's a foul on Kayan.
今日唔叻個 Jack 頭，終於一套
Foul
都係
difficult to
咁。
deal with in the midfield AGMK. Must be the most foul player out there this evening. Straight through the back of him again. It was Komalov. Here's Boakie. Sent into Darbo. Boakie was strong though. He's been fouled by Darbo.
翻嚟嘅朋友記住 live 直播中紅圓點啊，隨時隨地攻擊馬會。
Yesov. Komalov. Now Rachmanov. Zakipor. Took that away rather comfortably. On by area. Darbo. Area wanted too much time on it and Fazilov took it away but then delivered the ball a tad too early. And now Rahman. Great vision to slip that ball across and Sepahan in behind again with area. Just couldn't pick out Issa with the delivery this time. Rahman. 1-2 with Kayan. Now area. 3 inside the penalty area for Sepahan. Darbo wins it back. Zakipor. Away from Boakie. Area. There's a ball to nowhere really from area. 3 times now his use of the ball hasn't really
大
been
家
up to
今晚
par
討唔討我啊？
in some decent positions. Sepahan
4
really
月班汪想
settling
講，
into some neat
準
football
備緊
now.
一啲嘢㗎啦，我哋
3-1
留意下
advantage.
先。
Cruising here in Almaty in Uzbekistan. Well, it's a nice idea, but Boakie didn't make the run. And that's the point that was being made.
Hello Jackie 你好。
Cavani. We did actually score the second goal for Sepahan. Their first Asian Champions League group stage match in Iraq. Mustamov. All the way back to Ergashev. Rachmanov unable to control it though, the ball just not sticking. Sepahan first to everything at the moment. Took a while to get going. AGMK started brightly. You'd expect that though in continental club competition. The home side taking the early initiative and looking bright, but slowly but surely Sepahan worked it round in that first half. Somewhat unfortunate not to be ahead at half time. It was just that wonder strike from Rachmanov. Saw AGMK in level at the break, but it didn't last long. 4 minutes in fact before Rahman fired in that superb free kick, and then Reza adding the third after a VAR check. Let one of those go either way. Sepahan. Darbo. Zakipor. I'm not sure if he was going for goal there or delivering that. He did have a sneaky look up, you know, and saw Agashev off his line. I think he fancied that.
大家準備半注，大家準備半注喺手，隨時隨地攻擊馬會。 大家準備半注喺手。
Danesh. There's a right back out there somewhere, you know, it's Ramin, who's nowhere to be seen. He's out again, hugging the right touchline. What a terrifically entertaining player he is. Fabulous career.
6.5個大1.4倍，跳上一下買半注。6.5個大1.4，跳上一下買半注。6.5個大1.4，跳上一下買半注。馬會操盤手撳住咗。 馬會操盤手嚟到，記住俾個 like。6.5個大1.4，跳上一下買半注。6.5個大1.4，跳上一下買半注。1.43撳緊半注。1.43撳緊半注。6.5個大1.43撳緊半注。6.5個大1.43撳緊半注。依餐宵夜三文治睇下食唔食到啦。6.5個大1.43成交。 大家撳先，亦都同時做一個少少嘅心理對沖。第二個朋友記住俾個 like， 舉手之勞多多幫忙感謝。做一個少少心理上嘅對沖，希望食晒成個三文治啊！第二個朋友希望俾個 like。 Please give a like to this live stream. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. 簡撳廣告仔先，翻到嘅朋友記住 live 直播中同微點，感謝。翻到嘅朋友記住 live 直播中同微點。現在手持10.5角細兩注、8.5角細一注、9.5角細一注、6.5角大半注。
So we'll to rearrange that match without Ittihad the 2nd of October, but they're putting themselves in a really good position if they could win the return in a couple of weeks, which you would expect them to. They could be sitting on 7 points after the opening 3 games. Does look as though it's going to be a 3-way fight for the automatic place in the last 16. For a potential 2nd position as well. AGMK with 0 points after 3 games, pretty much staring at the exit door, but we can still have a say in which one of the other 3 does make it through. Ramin, positive play again, almost picked out Issa in the centre, he's still in there. They're away by Rachmaninoff. And here come AGMK on the counter. Oh, Nilsson was lucky there, you know, he got himself in a bit of a tangle and he was somewhat fortunate that Giasov lost his footing. And by Ramin. Tursunov. Giasov swings that cross in, headed away by Nilsson. Now Kaya, such a good runner with the ball, skips away from a couple of challenges. Picks out Reza. He's in quite a bit of pain by the looks of it. Showing the referee what looks like a potential cut or severe mark on his leg. There's suggestions there that the studs have gone in. The players are going for the ball there. He's caught. There's no doubt he's caught by Kosimov. It's a genuine attempt at the ball from both players. So the last quarter of an hour of regulation time. AGMK 1, Sepahan 3. Sepahan, well worthy of the lead. Remember, did reach the final. Way back now in 2007. Beaten by Arao Reds of the J League. Current Asian champions. There's the challenge again. Kosimov's not done a lot wrong there. If anybody was lunging in, it was Breza himself. The home fans getting a little bit frustrated. And it's Breza who's got the yellow card. I'm not surprised actually when you see that replay. It was the Sepahan striker who was lunging in. 9 times Iran have produced finalists in either the old Asian Club Championship or the AFC Champions League. 6 times they've lost in the final. Estigal have won it twice. KAS Tehran, the other winners, who go back over to the early 90s. 1993, the last time a Iranian club was champions of Asia. So they've always been one of the powers of Asian football internationally. They'd like the 4th goal just to make absolutely sure Sepahan, a 3-1 lead, can feel comfortable until you can see. Here's Murakmadov. Can certainly get the home crowd going again if AGMK could produce a 2nd goal. Tursunov. Murakmadov. So the hit by Murakmadov. And certainly lit up the evening for AGMK Murakmadov. Superb goal. It's a rather needless corner given away, and it's just the kind of thing I was talking about. If AGMK could grab something here, there's plenty of time to make it a very uncomfortable end to the game for Sepahan.
6 個。
5 in there for AGMK. Swung in, that's not a bad delivery, but just a bit too much height and power on it. And Rachmanov able to make something of it at the back post.
三文治嚟講，我哋都可以拍掌嘅，都正確嘅。6 角 ，corner 6， 第6腳，6 角。YPY 冠軍啦，AGMK 威啱3重彩配嘅新圈4重彩配嘅。Brian Montauchi 獎金名次。
Wins the throw off by Ake. For Sepahan, but the referee has other matters to deal with. He's making his way to the touchline and going to make the change. Referee just telling him to hurry up and go with it.
唔使咁心急嗌角嘅，我哋平常心。
佢啲角咧最好最後幾分鐘先有咧，咁我哋就成個三文治食晒。我哋咧保持呢個平常心，正常嘅賽事發展，咁整多一個好啦咁樣樣咯。
Rahman with the throw. Picked up by Kyan. Ramotella. Rezai, the substitute to Chase. And the whistle's gone. Just as well for AGMK. Almost won the ball.
誒唔叻個唔緊要啦，你都唔使輸錢，你3.54都中咗半格，
Substitution, Yuma
放鬆
Thomas.
心情。3.54都中咗半格啦，係咪先？除非你買咗4.55嘅啫，咁另一回事啊。3.54都中咗半格，3.5買又食晒全格，半大你又食晒全格，乜 Q 都中晒啦，冇乜所謂啊。而家又中緊半格，你食咗2個全格1個半格咯，放鬆心情。我買咗4.5，咁又冇計啦，你買4.5。
Darbo. Now Boakye turned into Darbo. Kyan. Zakipor. Just got to keep the ball now, Sepahan, which in fairness they've done really well since Reza scored that third goal. Information that it was Kosimov and Giasov, replaced by Bashridinov and Yermatov. Dinesh. And Yermatov. Take the ball away for AGMK. Some neat football at times at AGMK, but just haven't been as consistent with their passing and delivery as Sepahan have. Not much more of a cohesive unit, the team from Iran. Little turn by Ashrinov, but again the final ball too far away from Boakye. It was a willing runner, but the delivery again off point. It's Nielsen. Now Zakipor. Darbo. Here's Zakipor. Switched out by Nielsen. It's a lovely delivery as well. Inch perfect. Switching up the play for Sepahan. And maybe against the AGMK side who have struggled in their opening couple of games in the Champions League this season, but it's a mightily impressive away performance. No matter who you're playing in continental club competition, it's always tough to go away from home. It's a lovely ball forward to Boakye, but it's pretty isolated. He's arriving. Well covered by Kyan. He's had a terrific midfield performance tonight, Kyan. Not just going forward, his willingness to come back and help out, borne out by breakdown of that last move there for AGMK.
翻到去朋友記住 live 直播中後面點，翻到去朋友記住 live 直播中後面點。
Is Nielsen. bringing the ball forwards. I haven't seen too much of that sort of thing from Sepahan, in fairness, this evening. It's all been pretty measured. The game plan of Jose Moraes has worked spectacularly well. Tursunov. Komanov. Through there for Marakmadov. He's done really well to get on the score sheet tonight, actually, given the lack of service he's had, particularly second half. It's been much more one-sided since the break. Ian clips it away. Opportunity here, maybe. AGMK, Marakmadov chasing after that one.
冇7個啊，6個真係
AGMK ball.
唔叻就放鬆少少，邊線呢個。
Everybody forward for this, really. It's gamble time now, isn't it? 3-1 down. Gamble by Kayan. Tursunov over this. Pretty disciplined Sepahan. Not too many set pieces other than corners that we have to deal with.
7個。
Pretty well. Ball coming across.
Corner safe.
Nice delivery from Tursunov.
於直播7個，可以停角，可以停角。先記錄低我哋中咗0.215注先啦，6.5角大半注三文治已命中。暫時正0.215注。好，繼而睇下10.5、8.5、9.5中唔中晒佢啊？暫時7個。YPY 冠軍 Benson 賽村挑威納3重彩配腳拋注4重彩配腳冧 Teaming 申冤獎金名次，歡迎大家 PayMe 轉數快二維碼支持一下，或者 YouTube Super Chat 支持一下，都非常之好㗎，感謝你們，多多益善，少少無區，感謝感謝。
Qualification, particularly the format where not all the runners up in the groups qualify. It's just not dropping those needless points that can sometimes happen in group stage football. Here's Reza. Slips it through, not too much on it. Much to the frustration of Cabo Reza. Zakipur.
刺激嘅7.5，我只能夠好難去幫你打。係啊，我哋買咗10.5、8、9.5、10.5、8.5、9.5都有，咁就睇下大家可以一齊中嘅，但係我就不能夠為你打。可以一齊中，但係不能夠為你打。保時應該起碼4、5分鐘啦，至少。
Waiting to come on, here's Kayan. Sepahan can make that change now. Alvaro has one cap for a run, coming on to replace Aria. Change for Sepahan. Attacking ball with the throw. Swings that cross in, it's a really good delivery. Way to run it, but There's a foul in there. It's a free kick to AGMK. Just had the first minute of 5 to be added on in this second half. There's Darbo. Now Zakibor. Taliban, who's only just joined the club this year. It's his second spell. He had a loan spell with Sepahan in 2014. Regular for a run at under 20 and under 23 level, but taken that into the full squad. Clan with the cross in towards Reza. AGMK get it away. Mirakmadov. He's been a standout for AGMK, if not just for that one moment of magic before half time. Could have had two actually, had it not been for Paya making the save of the match before any of the goals were scored.
大家有冇興趣玩12點場次？有興趣玩12點場次就俾個 like， 話跟住打個1字，同埋強勁地 PayMe 轉數快動 WhatsApp 但唔係 WhatsApp PayMe 轉數快 YouTube Super Chat， 咁就為之一流啦。咦，好多1喎而家，好興奮。係啊，而家7個球。希望大家強勁打賞，讓我們一起再戰勝馬會，至少玩同大家睇定嘅形勢玩半場先啦，係咪先？好啦，咁我哋玩 Nico online 仔啊！有冇人可以黑啲俾啊 Nico？Nico 應該我諗佢買咗對價，應該係買咗對價，所以有少少即係買咗10.5角大、8.5角大、9.5角大，同埋6.5角細，相信有咁嘅情況出現，所以令到佢一路睇一路鬧。大家覺得 Nico 先生係咪買咗對價咧？咁我而家整理下呢個，準備改名先，呢個 YouTube video。
From a suspension rather.
Nico 其實你係咪買咗對價？如果買咗對價唔緊要嘅，下次跟翻就得㗎啦，唔需要咁勞。應該有機會買咗對價，唔係冇乜理由咁勞嘈啊，係咪先？大家有錢贏，即係大家有錢贏，唔需要咁勞嘈啊。應該係買咗對價，我覺得。Dear fellow Uzbekistan people, let's move on to another match that will start in 3 minutes. Sharjah versus another Uzbekistan team, Nasaf Qarshi. Let's see whether Nasaf Qarshi can get some points in an away game.
Run by Taliban. Held up in the end, kept possession though, Zakibor, Darbo. They've shut the game down pretty much for the last half an hour. They've control, taken the sting out of the game. And they have their first win of Group C in the 2023-24 AFC Champions League. The draw against Al-Quwa Al-Jawiya of Iraq in their opening game, followed up with a 3-1 win here in Uzbekistan against AGMK. In emphatic circumstances, they were well worth the victory.
Dear Uzbekistan friends, please stick with us. We will discussing Sharjah FC versus Nasaf Qarshi in a moment.
Sepahan took full control of proceedings and the outstanding.
Lego 俾咗你啊！好，而家準備先，因為呢個係雙邊投注嚟，而家12點鐘有兩場亞冠啊雙邊投注啊，所以而家要處理下少少。不過咧，因為咧好多我哋有好多烏茲別克嘅朋友入嚟咧，咁我就個版面就放烏茲別克，但係我哋係會雙邊睇下有冇機會嘅，至少同大家睇半場，及定咗個形勢，我哋 set 定咗個佈陣。咁如果我眼瞓覺都冇乜所謂㗎嚇，至少同大家睇半場啦，我哋及定咗個形勢先。我而家計翻今日嘅成績先。嗱，今日嘅成績咧就應該 Nico 冇份嘅，因為佢買咗對家，所以心情有啲不安啊！見到佢，所以就冇乜所謂，希望佢可以盡快回頭是岸，大家一齊中咁啊最開心。好，今日1.605注啦，加埋嗰3個國勢，1.605注 ，OK。暫時今日成績1.605注，呢個應該就冇 Nico 份，不過希望佢回頭是岸，大家一齊中啊！好，搞掂。
He's expected to play on the right-hand side, and number 19, Matias Lima, the Brazilian striker. Just saw the two benches there. It's a small squad for Nasaf. Only 9 players named on the bench for them in comparison to Sharjah's 12. 4 of the players for Nasaf, though, have been ever present in this campaign on the pitch for all 180 minutes. Up to this stage.
Lego 咁就你嘅唔勁打上。
It's number 35 Nematov, the goalkeeper. Number 5 Gebuliev, the defender. 34 Nasruliev, another defender, and the captain Ishmuradov.
好，收到唔 Lego
就打上。已
經開咗波啦，呢個
Brazilian。
沙地球隊已經開咗波。嗱，買完球訓會輸嗰啲唔係話係搞咗，嗰個不是我，但係冇搞錯，我買親都中。即刻瞓得過。
Long clearance from Abdulvakid Nematov, the goalkeeper. One of those 4 players on the pitch throughout the campaign thus far. Picked up by number 2, Davronov. And again, it's his first appearance in matchday action in this season's AFC Champions League. Long ball forward, looking for Lima. An early touch for Konstantinos Manolos, the Greek defender. Didn't feature in match day 2. There's Cosmanoloroiou, the head coach for Sharjah. Very successful in this part of the world. League titles with Al Ain and Al Ahly, and now Shabab Al Ahly. And last season, huge success here in cup competitions for Sharjah. They won the Super Cup, League Cup, and the President's Cup, which is the knockout competition. It's a touch for coming into the side. Majid Hassan, number 88, Marega. You'll know all about this competition, having won it with Al Hilal, the Saudi side. Lima. Hooked clearance, an effective one too.
有個摩洛哥阿里
Was Khalid Ibrahim Al-Damhani. A bit of wrestling there involving Marega. Lima, good strength from him. Crisp passing first up from Nasaf. As I've mentioned already,
巴西
lots of confidence in their ranks. They trained here last evening. A very happy occasion as well, at least because of Coach Berdiev's birthday. We relaxed the team.
嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊，舉手
Back to his goalkeeper by Khalid Ibrahim Al-Damhani. His 8th start of the season in all competitions. Playing at right back. And here's the man on the other side of the pitch, Al-Hassan Saleh, the veteran, 32 years of age. Just saw Pjanic on the ball there. Al-Damhani once more. Manolos. Abdullah Ghanim. At the moment they're just doing their best, Sharjah, to try and cope with the loss of Shaheen Abdulrahman, the UAE international centre-back. There's Keo Lucas getting a little push in the back for his trouble. The Buliev it was.
嚟到朋友記住 like 直播中紅門點啊 ！Thank you very much for sticking with us.
Al-Damhani.
Dear friends from this,
Majid Hassan.
we are now watching the game
Abdullah Ghanim.
Sharjah FC versus Nasaf Qarshi.
Thread the ball through, not able to do so.
Just 大家研究手指咩都可以睇下嚇，但係我唔該。手持今日嘅盈利1.605
from behind by Alibek Davronov. And the referee agreed. Let's have another look
頭
at
先
the
嘅宵夜三文治，大家都應該食得好開心㗎啦。
Marega unhappy. Berdiev pensive. And Sharjah have a free kick. Marcus Maloney and Luinzinho. Also with Bin Labi watching on. 3 Sharjah players not in action this evening. Free kick then for Pjanic. In his 2nd season here in the UAE. Lovely delivery. Good header away from Lima in the end, and the shot coming in from Al-Hassan Saleh. Noted for his goal scoring. And I think that explains why. Making his 5th start of the season. Nematov, the goalkeeper.
唔煮添。
5 clean sheets in the Uzbekistan Super League this season for him.
兩角依睇下得。
Flick on by Lima. Duel in the air, which was
Hello, Musufi.
won by Nazruliev. Picked up by number 70, Jabir
Hello, Bahud
Ghouri.
Amno.
Georgia.
Welcome to this channel.
There were only 2 players, or 3 players in fact, on the pitch for the visitors. Not from Uzbekistan, the others Lima
三角
and Stanojevic,
三角亞太，
number 88.
唔知亞太乜鬼啊？對空軍亞太三角，
Picks it up now. Shmuradov.
哇，爭啲啊！
76台轉播緊
Been given an awful lot of time on the ball in these early stages.
馬會網上
Banging
轉播緊
thick and fast.
沙加
One in the air by Manolos, but he's landed awkwardly. He's clutching his back. That doesn't surprise me at all, given the nature of his landing. He appeared to jar his back quite badly. Let's have another look at it here now. He got up well, and watch this though. Yes, he felt that, that's for sure. Rising above Jigauri.
喂，直播
Moments for Olaroyo.
8分鐘15秒
Plenty
直
of
播
power，on the bench.
有冇人買咗國大可以 gel 台？
She has two goalkeepers. You'll certainly won't want to make a change at these early stages of the match. So on the boards at the top of your screen there. Asia's top 40 teams taking part.
大家現在手前啲咩都可以分享下。
League.
我前有冇買？
Kamara.
喂，
Good ball in
Oh.
towards the near post, cut out by Gebuliev.
邊場半大？
Hani,
睇睇哈德啊！
Pjanic. It's the ball
大家
back.
睇下德。
Lovely skill from Pjanic. It was Goyev it was who caught that up awkwardly. Decent ball in that from Kamara.
依睇哈德啊！依
Yeah, Lucas was trying to get in front of the defender. But Pjanic's balance there. Goyev just caught, but there wasn't a free kick given. Hassan Saleh
Hello，醫生你好。
leaves it for Keo Lucas. Manolos, who's thankfully made a recovery
依
from
睇哈德入得啦喎，入咁就係啦，1-0依睇哈德，哦越位，
Good
Good
hustling from Lima there. And Pjanic no time on the ball at all. And that's the way you've got to play against Sharjah.
越位。
If you give Pjanic time on the ball, he'll kill you. He really will. He's got such a range of passes.
唔知有冇越位喎？
Long
喂，大
balls and short balls always seems to have the ability to find himself in space. It's almost as though he's being man-marked at the moment, though.
越咗位喎，好似。
Jigauri is getting very close to him. You can see him trotting around with Pjanic there. Number 70 next to the number 10. Here's Jigauri. Majid Hassan flying in. He never takes any prisoners in midfield.
大家準備定馬會戶口
He's
今
been
日，
booked.
我將會投注係 FC 沙加嗰場先。
He's bitterly disappointed about that. He feels he won the ball. But the referee Fu Ming thinks otherwise. Let's have another look at that challenge. It doesn't look to me there that he got any of the ball. Maybe from this angle we'll see. Certainly not.
咦？9.5個細一
About to say that
9.5個細一注 FC 沙加
it was just a mistimed challenge.
，FC 沙加9.5個細一。
And the referee got that one spot on.
FC 沙加9.5個細一，成交1.4倍
Good
，FC 沙
skill,
加。
good skill from Mosgoyev turning away from trouble. Nematov not frightened to go long if he feels it's appropriate. Lima doing his best to find Durakimov. That's a foul. Kamara not happy. Hani down, Lima down as well. Let's have another look at the incident. Referee just waiting there to see if there was any advantage that was Lima catching Aldenhani.
Oh, FC 沙加報咗陣。
See Mr. Fu there indicating doesn't want the free kick taken until he's whistled. Burdiev will be quite happy with what he's seen from his team so far. Good pressing, sharp passing, looked full of confidence, and they've got a free kick in a good position here now. The supporters certainly feeling optimistic. Ball played square to Nasruliev, but he can't make the most of things. Kamara out quickly to close things down. It's gone all the way through. Surely that's a hand.
Whoa!
It's been
1-0.
though,
Nasaf 1-0.
and the goal's been given.
Nasaf just scored.
Well, I
Congratulations,
must say, it
dear
looked to me
friends
as though
from
he controlled that
Uzbekistan.
ball with his hand.
1-0. Nasaf scored.
I'm sure VAR will check it. Shen Yinghao is in the VAR chair, but for now the goal stands.
唔叻到唔通又
Long
中？
diagonal through ball. Mozgoyev got on the end of it.
睇下有冇越位啊？冇啊，冇越位
Offside
啊，
trap.
冇越位。
That has to be handball. Surely.
Congratulations, Mnego.
Let's have another look at it. Well, surely the VAR official will rule that one out. Let's have another look from this angle. Mozgoyev got the correct side.
Congratulations, fans from Uzbekistan.
Aldenhani, surely that was controlled with the upper
But
arm.
Nasaf scored.
As you can see, referee Mr. Fu is waiting for an intervention or otherwise from Shen Yinghao. And he's going to go to the monitor. His colleague from China has advised him to do so.
VAR 唔使
I
驚
think if he sees the same picture that we've seen,
唔使㗎。
surely this goal won't stand.
誒，心口定手啊？只係心口，但係呢個真係要睇球證，只係心口。Is under revision VAR.
The referee's assistant on the far side.
Oh, could be handball. Is his arm. Could be handball. That's it.
Very,
It's
very
his arm.
quickly indeed.
It is his arm.
Doesn't look
Hold
like
on,
this
wow.
to me, certainly. Well, Mr. Fu taking his time. No goal.
No goal.
Quite correct.
0-0. VAR rules out goal.
Straight away, as soon as I saw
大
that,
家準備定馬會會後登入啊！
I'm sure wherever you're watching, as soon as you saw it, your first instinct would have been handball. And there's the reaction of the Sharjah supporters. They're delighted. And it's still 0-0. So, Mozgoyev, his goal is ruled out. Picked up by Abdullah Ghanim. Marega. Kamara. Matched ranks in front of him. All 11 Nasaf players behind the ball. Nolos. Pjanic. Again, followed almost like a shadow by Jigauri. Lima trying to turn away from trouble. He was up against Majid Hassan there, who's been booked already. The referee saw nothing untoward. Al-Danhani, that's a nice ball inside to Gamara. Marega. Majid Rashid trying to flick that ball forward, not able to do so. Al-Danhani. Ball in towards Marega, doesn't find him. Pace of the match at the moment unrelenting. Clearance from Nazruliev. Looking for an option forward, but with so many players ahead of him, attacking and defending, very difficult to thread a ball through, but a bit of hesitation there, almost costly. Nazruliev tidying up eventually for Nasaf, number 21. Lucas spreading the play to this near side. Marega makes the run, clatters into the goalkeeper Nemetov. Certainly didn't think that was deliberate. Marega had his eyes behind him, looking at the ball that was coming towards him. You'll see it quite clearly here now. Pjanic it was with the no-look ball, and it was almost a beauty. Marega, diagonal run, racing onto it. You can see he hasn't seen the goalkeeper at all there.
隨時隨地攻擊馬會啊！
Nemetov is still down. Worrying moments for the Nasaf coach, Berdiev. Prowling the edge of his technical area.
馬會戶口準備登入，記住登入，隨時隨地攻擊馬會。嚟到朋友記住俾個 like 啊，舉多多幫。今日暫時嘅利潤係1605注。
John Musulmonov. He's not going to be needed at the moment though because Nemetov is back on his feet.
伊蒂哈德11.5個大1.77跳上一下買一注。伊蒂哈德11.5個大1.77跳上一下買一注。伊蒂哈德11.5個大1.77下買一注。馬會操盤手撳咗伊蒂哈德11.5個大1.77跳上一下買。馬會操盤手撳咗11.5個大跳上一下買一注。伊蒂哈德11.5個大1.79買一注先。11.5個大1.79撳緊一注。伊蒂哈德11.5個大1.79撳緊一注。成交個大1.79。
One of his centre backs, Manolos. Kamara protesting his innocence. And Mr. Fu, the referee, just saying, I'm in charge of the game. You let me ref. And you play. Have another look at the incident here. It's the Rugby World Cup final next weekend. And
龍門撞伊蒂哈德。嚟到朋友記住俾個 like 啊！我知道多多幫，感謝你。現在手持沙加9.5國細同埋伊蒂哈德 FC 沙加9.5國細同埋伊蒂哈德11.5國大。咁我哋翻嚟嘅朋友記住 like。Okay.
You can see he's jogging to the middle of the screen. Yeah, Kamara, a little Touch of hands there, which was nice to see. The ball given away rather carelessly there by Davronov. Good tackle by Gaybuliev though. And then Lima's brought down. Dulaganim was the guilty party. And again, Mr. Fu feeling the need just to make his presence felt. Dulaganim all over Lima there.
Oh! 哇，爭啲入光依家。
Gaybuliev with the ball forward. Theo Lucas. Pjanic again shadowed almost remorselessly, relentlessly by Jigauri.
5個 Corner 5 第5球5個林建明冠軍，好醒神啊！今日林建明呢個彈一出閘彈出嚟。有冇人穿 Q？ 有冇人係穿 Q？Jackie 穿 Q？ 有冇3重彩配腳？有冇4重彩配腳？3重彩配腳 Penderson 佢，4重彩配腳費納。有冇人出嚟攞獎金？
From Al Hilal, a couple of goals for Sharjah this season already. One of them in match day 2 against Al-Fazali. The other against Emirates in the UAE Pro League. Kamara as well to keep his feet there under challenge.
係好少快閘咯，今次快閘，通常都流閘，今次快閘林建明。今日林建明有冇買足球過關嗰啲
Marega and Kamara almost getting in each other's way. Marega appealing for handball. I'm sure VAR will check that. Davronov. Ball's a little bit short for Nasruliev. And in the end, the free kick goes Sharjah's way.
睇唔啱唔緊要啦，我哋即場就得啦。嗰場林建明總括嚟講都有贏啊，撳錯掣之後都有贏嘅應該啊。
Durakimov, number 18.
6個 Corner 6第6球6個，今次威攬一出閘就彈出嚟啦，冠軍林建明穿 Q Jackie 3個配腳。Eason 呢4重彩配腳，有冇獎金名次？今日冇乜人買國球，有冇獎金名次？
5 Sharjah players on the edge of the area. He's got that completely wrong. But in the end, Nemetov, the goalkeeper, almost got it wrong as well. Came too far. Still managed to gather it confidently. Push in the back by Manolos. I believe the decision's gone against him. It has. Jigauri, the man going down, you can see that Manolos moved his hands into the back.
7個 Corner 7第7球7個
威廉冠軍，
35 years young. In his 5th season with
林劍明傳票，醫生賽背腳
towards the back post.
，Becky 4場賽背腳 ，Benson 追林
Looking for
俊月
Buliev.
跟
Couldn't find him. Okay, Buliev will still have
係一
the
馬
throw.
用錢使喎，而家真係喎大佬，已經7個㗎
Set
啦
up a long one too by the looks of things. Okay, Buliev.
Patrick Young 做咩咁低潮？咩情況？Patrick Young 今日好正確開發，
Clear by Sharjah.
可以分享你嘅心，係咪 Apple 一樣係？
Smeared off goes all the way back to his goalkeeper. Good pressing from Marega. And he earns his side a throw.
有得睇冇得玩，係咪今個月嘅注碼？
Theo Lucas.
注碼係呢個係用完咗咁啊，
Pressure
有啊，
and forced to go back
最
to
叫兩日，
Bulaganin.
下個月
Majid Hassan.
就係閒錢先玩，就係咁啦。
Rashid finds Manolos.
嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊，舉手指啊，多多。Please give a like, thank you very much。喂，暫時嗰邊係咪仲係零個？
By Majid
好似係
Rashid.
仲係零個。
It's not often he finds himself in that sort of position.
仲係零個喎嗰邊。
He was happy with the
呢個應該中啦係嘛？呢兩注都，
meet its target.
大家同唔同意呢兩注應該都係中？同不同意？
On this near
有
side,
冇人兩注買晒嘅？
in the line.
兩注買晒嘅打個2，定係買注一注打個1字，
Uri gets the header
冇
in
跟到嘅打個0。
forward by
但 Patrick 就冇跟到，因為咧
Stanijevic.
今個月嘅注碼應該係休息咗。咩零？
Alden Harney
我
wins
零
the
個，
throw for his
冷
side.
靜啲先，冷靜啲先。嗰邊零個，係
Alden
嗰邊
Harney.
零個，唔叻嘅喎冇跟。醫生你哋都冇跟，你都拍掌我呢條。
Sharjah
班人你都唔跟嘅嘛？班王通常跟得好
from
啲
the
嘅
Abu
喎，
Dhabi team.
竟然冇跟，
Sharjah
得林天明跟晒兩注啊！
spend previous season on loan at Banias.
超超都係
And the referee now
Jackie,
decides
Jackie.
it's time for a refreshment break.
refreshment break 啊兩邊。
Common in this part of the world after half
我
an
哋都
hour.
好啦。喂，你老婆嗱，
of
我欣
each
賞
of
你
the，
醫生
players
你
just to take on some water because
幫佢
it is still oppressive.
我欣賞你啊，醫生先，全家一齊睇呢個，嗱呢個
A
係
little to choose between the two teams so far.
我要點，你應該係點翻手，成個唱翻兩嘴。
It's
喂
being，
呢
effort
你
by
同你太太，
Mozgovoy.
要唱翻首 Eason。
And this is John Ganiev in the middle of your screen. Uzbek player who plies his trade.
Brian Wong 咧，因為太專心緊個
Babalali,
係哈德個
UAE
半
champions.
日，所以你 miss 咗，你就冇心情買國大廚，應該係。
Pensive expressions on the faces of both sets of supporters. I realise this match, I think, at the moment is very much on a knife edge. Sharjah players not in action this evening.
暫時得啦，
Zinho,
係兩注跟晒。
Marcus Maloney,
不過醫生呢都有得，
Ben Labi from left to right there.
但係醫生呢太太有都係一啦當佢。喂，
Sharjah's next action. After this match.
係咪有一場波咧7點幾8點鐘咧？
Here,
大家記唔記得我嗰陣係
28 from
成
Sepahan.
廿幾個喎，
Wins
咩
Bangladesh
利
UAE Pro League.
嗰隊雷恩啊，雷恩隊咩法甲，成廿個嗰場大家有冇玩到？
4 points off
Yeah.
the top of the
廿
Pro League at the
三
moment after just 5 rounds of competition. Down goes
我買咗半喎，
Jiga Uri.
我以為你買咗
Seemed to be anyone near him at the time when he went down, but he's back on his feet now and hobbling into the centre circle, as you can see, number
廿
70.
23。嗰場如果有買大，真係發發嘅。
Majid Hassan. Majid Rashid.
係啊，盧利安特對雷恩，我記得雷恩咯就係。
I think that one shot has been registered by either side so far. Pretty sure that was the effort by Al Hassan Saleh, the fullback, which cleared the crossbar by quite some distance. Certainly been a watchable game so far, but opportunities at either end. been at a premium. It's a poor ball from Majid Hassan. And it's a free kick. Pjanic.
夕陽無限。
Giga Uri.
個球的快感不斷。喂，你嗰啲唔啱音嘅，你點唱㗎？
The problem that Sharjah have here is that they need to get that man on the ball a lot
買
more.
咗半大收錢喎。
Pjanic, because at the moment he's being stifled and stifled very effectively by, for the most part, Giga Uri. Really good tactical plan that's been arrived at by Berdiev and his staff. Realising
讓
that
無限好。
you can stifle Pjanic, you can stifle a lot of creativity. Oh, Lima's through.
喂，繼續。
Well, that's
Wow,
really well done
that's
by Manolos. Really and truly, Sharjah will be wondering how
Cái
an
đá
long
phải cái
throw
chọn
ball
của
like that
醫
down
生
the。centre of the pitch
但係咧，我個歌詞咧
suddenly found
不
them
適合喺呢個
strife.
FC 沙加用，係適合喺IT 哈德用，
Really
因
good
為咧
play that by
威力
Manolos.
大嘅，應該係。不過我睇埋呢個，我哋睇近線，睇埋呢個一個。喂，艾哈德，
And getting the ball behind.
喂，冇事，越咗位。
Corner then for the visitors.
一個 FC 沙加。
Two Nasaf players inside the 6-yard box. Another four on the edge of the 18-yard box, headed away by Marega. Only as far as Govoy.
你都俾面唱兩句俾呢個，我而家咪唱緊，我而家幫佢填緊詞嘅，你明唔明白？即係話夕陽無限好，天色已黃昏。
Picked up by the captain now. Shmuradov.
跟住只想佢來國，跟住咧你填埋落去啊！我啱音嘅喎，只想佢來國，但喺創作下醫生啲，
Good turn
你
from Marega.
下一句啊！只想佢來國，
Pjanic is doing his best there to send Theo Lucas away on the left-hand side. Very nearly did so.
加六球場波快啲入2.7倍買啲，2.7倍你買咩？我想
Done by Majid Hassan. Wins the throw. Off Nazruliev.
Hello
Ball's
Orin
in,
Bay，
so
呢都見喎。
have to take that one again.
暫時仲係7角啊嗰度，1角與7角。
Fu just making his point to
我而家同緊
Osman Oloroyu that he wants him to stay inside the technical area.
未收到嘅歌詞唱唔到落去。
Pjanic, this time policed by Stanajevic. Aldenhani. Majid Rashid. Turning away from trouble, doing well.
嗱，一拋超你呢個，你呢個都好唔啱音喎呢個位大佬，你哋作詞專業少少好喎，好唔啱音喎睇落你嗰句都。
Theo Lucas, the player who Sharjah want to see on the ball a whole lot more than they have done so far. Very creative player and a good ball across the
極
pitch.
度無限好，其實都可
Good
以
go
俾
from
個睇
Aldenhani. Can he
睇
keep it in play? No, he can't.
冇問題啊！可以係國球無限好都得㗎喎，國球無限好。
Effort from the fullback, but he needed telescopic legs to
我哋以國球
his
無
right
限
foot
好
around，that one.
跟住咧天色已黃昏咧就又要作
Earlier that
跟住咧
teams
係
competing
只想佢來國，都快啲創造，我哋靠你嘅。
5 of them in the
國
west,
球
5
無
of
限
them in
好
the east.
或者國球無限多，多字都啱音。國球無限
Member associations
多。
represented. teams actually from Uzbekistan. There's Nasaf, who's packed a court.
喺 YPY 你唔係要
AGMK
大
and
點樣？
alcohol. Well, that
Hey!
shot took a deflection from Marega. In the end, the
Okay,
goalkeeper
that's
Nemitov
fine,
did
that's
really
fine.
well because he was going down and still somehow had to keep his body upright to make that save. There's the deflection, and he was at full stretch there.
A nice save by the goalkeeper of Nasaf. Corner kick.
Like a
FC
tamed Marega
Sharjah.
in that sort of situation, rampaging forward, very difficult to stop. Ball just deflected off Davronov. That made it a doubly good save by Nemitov. A bit of pushing and shoving between Lima and Marega.
冇咩事喎，依睇嗰邊。
Looks as though it's one straight off the training ground. A whole host of players around the penalty spot. Pjanic with the corner. Anim with the header. Marega with the shot, which is deflected away. Al Hassan Saleh with the shot with the ball back in. And then that's acrobatic from Kamara. Straight at the goalkeeper though. Good control by the little man. And a really agile shot on the turn, but not enough to trouble Nemitov. Govoy to this near side. Avranov forward, gets it back. Shmuradov. Forward by Gebuliev. Looking for Lima, doesn't find him. Pjanic, again very well policed. The player who was close to him on that occasion was Zuliev.
換大力項咯，明白。
Hani. Kamara. Dulaganim. Hassan. Keo Lucas, who's come into a more central position to try and influence the game a little bit more. Again, really good pressing this from Nasaf. Pjanic finds himself in a little bit of space. It's a poor ball back to him though by Keo Lucas. Lucas with a shot from distance. It took a deflection. And it was straight down the throat of Nemitov. Just though it kissed off Shmuradov. We'll see it a bit more closely here. You're watching that replay. Down to Sharjah on this near side.
Corner 8.
And the yellow card has been shown.
呢把腳
Against Nazruliev.
8個。林建明又係第一個彈出啦。
For these two teams.
醫生呢串叫
Catching Alden Hani.
威廉3重彩背腳 ，Jackie 4重彩背腳，睇下有冇獎金名次啊！
Yeah, it's just having a chat with his coach there. I'm sure he's feeling frustrated. He's not able to influence this game a whole lot more than he has been already. I'm sure that man there will be reasonably satisfied. Burdiev, the Nasaf coach. Pjanic doing his best to get in the referee's ear. pace between these two sides at the moment. Sharjah will feel they're getting the upper hand.
大家準備令馬會戶口登入啊，隨時隨地攻擊馬會啊！
Just about 2.5 minutes to go. Normal time in this first half.
同埋大家俾定心理準備睇，大家先預備定半注嘅注碼，半注嘅注碼。會入得啦！哦，咁都唔入，入得嘅都。睇到拍台，如果打半大，呢睇阿德呢頭都唔入，單刀嘅，半單刀嘅。好，大家準備定啊！馬會戶口登入㗎，而家準備定啊！哇，開得咁大嘅呢個球！ 嗱，14.5個大跳上一下買半，1.98，1.98跳上係買半注，2.01買半注先，2.01，哎呀，應該等咗，唉，急咗，係，應該等咗下，急咗少少，2.01撳緊，急咗少少，好，14.5個大2.01倍半注成交，急咗少少，但係都買到落去就冇所謂，半注，嗰個啊半。
Forward looking for KO Lucas. Trying a little back heel. And corner one off the ball.
俾個 like 啊！
So dead ball situation in the last minute of normal time in the first half.
呢三角嘅嗰邊。
Pjanic with his right foot, he's going to try and curl this in. He's got 3 players to aim for around the penalty spot and 2 more inside the 6-yard area.
呢睇下得保持5分鐘。
Another corner given.
啊，4個大 Q 喎嗰邊，整咗個連角。
Good committed defending that by Nasaf. In the end, as it came off Gabuliev's head. Pjanic once more. And the referee again seeing some argy-bargy in that 6-yard area, not for the first time this evening. He's having a word with Gabuliev actually. Meanwhile, our 4th official, Hannah Hattab of Syria, has held up the board for 9 added minutes at the end of this first half.
9分鐘保持先咪撞鬼佢嘅。9 minutes additional time for the game. Sharjah versus Nasaf.
Could easily have caught that. Will he be made to pay? Missed kick from Marega. KO Lucas out to the far side. Pjanic. Lucas again with the shot. And that deflects very gently off Stanovic to Nemetov. Ball just wouldn't come down for a host of players there. Marega was the first of them to miss his kick. Nice little turn from Lucas. Pjanic. And Lucas again, but his shot was easily snuffed out by that forest of players in front of him.
禁區邊罰球。
I don't know if you can hear, but the Nasaf fans, not many of them here tonight, but they're doing their best to get behind their team. They're away behind Adel Al-Hosseini.
係咯，朋友記住俾個 like 啊，同埋翻到廣告翻到嚟要 live 直播中同你感謝你。
From that occasion when Adel Al-Hosseini had to pick the ball out of his own net for the goal that was ruled out for handball. He's had very little to do tonight. It's a foul given against Majid Rashid. He can't believe the decision. He was absolutely certain he won the ball. It looked as though he touched it there. Lima taking a tumble. And And a free kick goes Nasaf's way. Stanojevic is over the ball. 3 players in the wall. Nasaf fans demanding a goal here. Can Stanojevic do? He can curl the ball goalwards, but too high. He's frustrated. And they're appreciative. Cushion header by Nazruliev. Mentioned Stanojevic.
9個 Corner 9 第9球9個 lâm建明有一彈集彈出嚟，呢排個集商做得唔錯，lâm建明 Becky 轉叫。威恩3場彩配嘅。
And that was the first time they've actually made it through to the knockout stages of the AFC Champions
今
League.
年4場彩配嘅。
Aldenhani. Looking for Marega, too high for him. Miscontrol at the back post though by Nazruliev, and the shot comes in.
哦，入波，
Yes! KO Lucas.
唔叻個，
What a
絕地
strike.
逢生。
Sharjah hit the
Sharjah FC 1-0。
a goal really out of almost nothing.
Nasaf needs to work hard
That's
in
what
the
Lucas
second
can
half。
do. Get him on the
恭
ball.
喜呢
He's
個，
got every chance
呢個半一
creating
得翻
something.
嚟啊！
And that's exactly what's happened on that occasion.
仲有4分鐘補時9分鐘，而家50分。
Aldenhani's ball was overhit. Miscontrol then by Nazruliev. Lucas getting the shot in. And how on earth did he thread the eye of the needle there?
唔叻個，可唔可以講下你呢一刻
Somehow
嘅
that
感受
ball
個心情如何？
made it into the back of the net through a whole sea of players. From that angle, we can see that Nemitov got a touch to it. And in fact, he'll feel, looking at that last replay, that maybe he should have kept it out. But he was beaten for pace, really. It was a tremendous strike, appreciated on the bench and in the stands. And in the 5th minute of added time, at the end of this first
好咁
half, KO Lucas breaks the
起碼
deadlock.
呢段唔使輸好重要嘅。
Wonderful hit it was.
艾迪哈德半場完畢。
Lucas's 6th goal in all competitions for Sharjah this season, and his 2nd in the AFC Champions League. Pjanic, Kamara.
哇！
Ball into the far post. Lucas was there. Well, he produced the spectacular a short while ago. He couldn't do it again, though, in such quick succession. He was having to stretch here, though, with that ball from Kamara. It was on his left foot as well. Ball was always going away from him. Couldn't quite direct it goalwards. It'll be fascinating now to see how Nasaf approach the situation. The game plan
下
had
半
looked
場
so
都睇
solid.
下，至少睇一陣，
All of a sudden
希
now,
望好快手。
are they going to have to adapt it?
呢睇哈德中晒啲角大，
而啲角球依大家都冇乜大問題嚟提早收爐嘅裏邊，睇多陣。
Certainly alter the team talk that Berdiev would have been planning that strike. A lot of time added on at the end of the first half. And it's time that Sharjah are grateful for. Just about 90 seconds of the minimum of 9 minutes to be played remain. Sharjah happy to play keep ball. Pjanic. Manolos. Al-Hassan Saleh on the left-hand side. Finds Marega. The flag's gone up. My suspicion was that he'd just drifted into an offside position. And that was confirmed by the referee's assistant on this near side. You can see quite clearly there that the referee's assistant got that absolutely right. Good positioning from him on this near side. There's Ruliev. Good ball in. Doesn't find Lima. Stanajevic. With his right foot, a good ball in, and a flick header from Jigori. Easy enough for Adel Al-Hosseini, a very comfortable save for the Sharjah stopper. A bit more ambition there though by Nasaf, right at the end of the first half.
First half end.
Brought to a conclusion
Sharjah
by
1-0
Mr. Fu,
Qarshi.
referee from China. It's a first half
Let's
that's been studied
support
by
the
a
staff
wonderful goal
for a second half
Theo Lucas,
comeback.
his second in this year's AFC Champions League.
Everyone, let's take a break.
Wonderful strike
Of
with his right foot.
10 minutes, and then
At the
we'll
other
come
end,
back for the
Nasaf
second half.
denied a
大家
goal
休息一
in
下，
the early stages by a handball
啱個包，啱
after
翻到嚟同大家
Stovoy
下半場。
thought he'd put the visitors in front. That went to VAR. Not a lot for that man to do, Adel Al-Hosseini. But from a Sharjah perspective, their patience, and they had to be patient, well, their patience has been rewarded. Match day 3 of the AFC Champions League here at the Sharjah Stadium. The battle between two teams unbeaten in Group B. And it's half-time. And it is Sharjah 1, Nasaf 0.
Hello 大家好，我回來。Hello everyone, I'm back. First half result, Sharjah FC versus Nasaf Qarshi, 1-0. Let's support Nasaf Qarshi to have a comeback win in an away game. 嚟到朋友希望俾個 like 啊，翻嚟嘅朋友記住 like 下半場繼續追擊馬會。大睇哈德賽事準備開始啦，大家準備就緒，繼續攻擊馬會。大家而家手持啲咩都可以分享一下嘅。有冇人係咁已買到半注14.5個大啊？希望中下半注啫嗰度，賠率高啊！諗見你，梗係知你買咗啦。Hello friends from Uzbekistan. Let's support Nasaf to have a comeback win in the second half.
getting ready then for the second half. Of this Group B AFC Champions League Matchday 3 encounter between Sharjah and Nasaf. Sharjah get us underway in the white strip, playing from right to left on your screens. And they lead by a goal to nil. Wonderful goal from Ko Lucas. 5 minutes into added time at the end of the first period. And confirmation of substitutions. Rakimov is off, and so is Nazuliev coming on in their place. Safamurdov, Dirakmatov, number 8, and Oybek Bozarov, number 77. First two changes of the evening. Sharjah unchanged. Start off this second half. Marega, whose physical presence was certainly a threat for Nasaf in that first half. Early touch there for Bozarov. Manolos getting the clearance in. Sharjah yet to concede a goal in the group stage. 0-0 draw against Al Sadd in matchday 1. A 1-0 success here against Al Fazali on matchday 2. Rakhmatov does well there, but in the end loses control. Lucas goes for it, comes away with the ball.
意识角。
A meal of that challenge either. Certainly a full-blooded one, as you'll see here from this replay. Buliev it was. Couldn't get all that close to the ball, it didn't appear to me. He must have got a touch on it though, because the throw has gone Sharjah's way. Hassan Saleh down the line, looking for Kamara, who's so frustrated. He's got the right side of the defender there, but couldn't quite keep the ball in play. Gavronov just tried to push him out the way and didn't succeed. The ball just got the better of him. Given away, Pjanic in an advanced position finds Marega. Lucas. Al-Hassan Saleh outside him, tried to thread the ball through to Marega, couldn't do so. Majid Hassan picks up the scraps. Lucas, Pjanic, Manolos, Majid Hassan.
Whoa!
Good physical presence from him. Retain possession under challenge. Linda play this. Al-Hassan Saleh tries to get the crossover. He was looking for the corner, rather fancy, off the defender, didn't get it. It was Dirakmatov who was back there. He's on the ball again now. Well, that's good skill, good close control from the substitute. And they've played their way out of trouble very nicely there. Nazruliev on the far side crosses the halfway line, finds Jigauri. Nazruliev again gets the cross in. It's a really good ball. And terrific defending from guess who? Ko Lucas. What was he doing back there? Look at him there, sprinting back. He could see the danger. He could see it better than any of his teammates. Stanijevic was left on the back post, a rueful smile from him. Who Shows how close he was there to being in a position to convert an opportunity, but he was denied by that man, Ko Lucas. There's delay here in the corner being taken because it looks as though Al Hassan Saleh has just tweaked his left hamstring. He's made his way towards the Sharjah technical area, so they're down to 10 men at the moment, Sharjah, having to defend this corner. And they're getting ready to make a change. Changes now happening. Abdulaziz Al-Kabi is coming on. I'm sure that they're back up to a complement of 11 players. See, there's some strapping on his leg, Al Hassan Saleh, so he's obviously struggling. And he's been unable to continue. Referee's whistle goes. Pjanic is down. And the free kick will go Sharjah's way. See if we can make out what happened here. Oh, something and nothing really. Davronov. Just wonder whether Davronov's hands just inadvertently caught Pjanic in the throat. That's what maybe knocked the wind out of him. Kamara was down as well, but he's back up again. There's that problem with the thigh of Al Hassan Saleh. Imagine that would make him very doubtful for Sharjah's next match in 5 days' time against Banias. Their next match in the AFC Champions League is again against Nasaf, this time in Uzbekistan on the 6th of November. So these two sides don't have to wait long before they go head-to-head again. Lucas back to Majid Rashid, Pjanic. Got the substitute Al-Kabi outside him. Tries to sweep in the corner, the cross. Stanjevic says it's gone out for a throw, and the officials agree with him. Al-Kabi, the 25-year-old who recently signed a new deal through to 2025. Spent part of his career out on loan at the Al Nassr club in Dubai. It's his 4th appearance off the bench in all competitions for Sharjah this season. He's on the ball, or he's wanting to get on the ball again now from Lucas, but Lucas opts to go back. Manolos. Aldenhani. Abdullah Ghanim, plenty of space for him. Almost down to a walking pace at the moment. Sharjah content to retain possession. Majid Hassan, crossfield ball by him to the substitute. To reiterate, if Sharjah win here this evening, they'll move to 7 points and will move a point clear of Nasaf at the top of the group, Marega. Al-Sad have a point prior to this match day in their 0-0 draw at home to Sharjah. It was on match day 1. And Al-Fazali, pointless thus far. Lima, unhappy that the free kick's gone against him. Aldenhani tumbling down. Another change for Sharjah. Hani, who's going to come off. The referee will be hoping he can just manage to roll over the touchline there. It was Hani's cross that ultimately led to the goal. Guess he's going to be credited with the assist, but you have to give a little bit of credit as well to Zuliev for his miscontrol at the back post that allowed Keo Lucas to get possession. And goodness me, didn't he make the most of it? Mohamed Abdul Basit waiting to come on for Sharjah. Celebrated his 28th birthday 4 days ago. And other changes being readied, this time for Nasaf, with Azizbek Amanov waiting to come on. We've got a couple of goals against Al Sadd in match day 2. So Abdul Basit on now. It's his 5th substitute appearance of the season in all competitions, and his 2nd off the bench in the AFC Champions League. Also came off the bench against Al Fazali in the previous round. So an aggressive gambit being contemplated by Berdiev and bringing Amanov on. Back to his keeper by Abdi Rakhmatov. And the substitute picks it up again now on this right-hand side below our commentary position. It's a foul by Abdullah Ghanim. Another one of the substitutes, Bozarov. And the change confirmed with Stanijevic coming off. And Amanov in his place. So 3 changes now made by the visitors. Amanov getting involved straight away, mixing it with Al-Kabi on this near side. It's Amanov's 5th AFC Champions League campaign, but his 1st with Nasaf. 4 previous ones came with Lokomotiv, and he never actually started for them. 2-goal salvo against Al Sadd was actually his 1st AFC Champions League start. And was a substitute against Al Fazali. Free kick, Lucas disagrees with it. As Ruliev was the man fouled. It looked there as though he lost his balance, but again, to emphasise, the referee gets one look at it in normal time. We get the benefit of those excellent replays. Coming up to the hour then, still Sharjah hold the advantage. Played inside by Gaybuliev. Picked up now by Bozarov. There's Govoy. Abdi Rakhmatov. Oh, he tried to thread the ball forward, looking for Gaybuliev, but Gaybuliev, well, breakdown in communication. It started to move back to receive the ball instead, so no problems at all. A little bit of frustration there for the Nasaf fans, because earlier on they were full of enthusiasm, full of noise. Not quite so much now, though. Pjanic coming short. Sharjah looking to play out from the back. A better exponent of that than him. He tried to find Ko Lucas, couldn't do so. Cross from Abdi Rakhmatov. That's good work from Ruliev, but free kick it's gone against him. So that will push, I think. It's gone against him there, in fact. The initial push was from Davronov. Nasaf can come forward. Shot from Amanov. Lima with the header. Didn't get the contact that he wanted. It's landed awkwardly as well. It's a decent ball in. The initial shot from Amanov. And there's Ruliev's cross. In the end, Al-Kabi did enough to put Lima off. Again, Sharjah looking at the option of playing it out. Ball played forward by Majid Rashid. He's now out of position. Lima. Since that change, it looks as though Majid Rashid has dropped back to full-back. They're certainly knocking on the door here now, Nasaf. They haven't created a clear-cut opening, but they're threatening, looking to come forward, looking to be positive. Manolos is down.
Oui.
Just have heard over the effects microphone there. Call is for a stretcher. Let's hope it's not a serious issue here for Konstantinos Manolos. See if we can make out what happened here. Number 44 in the middle of your screen. No one was near him, but clearly in some difficulty.
Hello, Hong Kong Mister。嚟到俾個 like， 現在手持一支沙巴半國喺哈特，酒店各大一注14.5個大半。
Arroyo just having a chat with a couple of his players. There's the man whose goal separates the two teams. Not quite sure what the problem is with Manolos, but you could see from his face as he got onto the stretcher and he's looking in a little bit of discomfort. That's not the look of a man who's going to be able to come back onto the pitch, you wouldn't have thought. Already they've lost Al Hassan Saleh through injury. Arroyo now looking at what his options are off the bench. For the time being, Sharjah are down to 10 players on the pitch. Manolos still hasn't got off the stretcher. Picked up now by number 5, Gaybuliev. Nazruliev gets the cross in and the header comes in from Jigaori. Straight down the throat of the Sharjah goalkeeper, Adel Al Hosseini. But at the moment, it's Nasaf who are doing all the pressing. You just feel there that Jigouri will think that he should have done a little bit better. Got up unchallenged, but couldn't direct his header to a part of the goal where Adel Al Hosseini wasn't. Hands to the pump defensively at the moment for Sharjah, being that man down. They're getting ready to bring Dari Farhad on, a 19-year-old midfielder. He's made just one appearance in the AFC Champions League this season. That was in the first qualifying round against the Bashundara Kings of Bangladesh. He's got a big task ahead of him now, though, with roughly 25 minutes of normal time, plus one would imagine a substantial chunk of added time ahead of him. Looks as though he's going to slot in to midfield. It appears to me that Majid Hassan is dropping back into the centre-back position. Another foul, conceded this time by Kamara. This match absolutely on a knife edge now, with roughly halfway through the second half, or certainly in terms of normal time anyway. Debuliev to Nemetov. Hasn't had an awful lot to do in this second half, the Nasaf goalkeeper. Majid Rashid beaten in the air. Majid Hassan back to his goalkeeper, and that's good no-nonsense play from Adel Al Hosseini. You're playing out from the back there. Just get it out. The Nasaf fans, you can probably hear them. They're starting to feel their side are threatening here. Lima. Oh, no-nonsense clearance, this time from Kamara. Marega's up the pitch and commits a foul. Ishmuradov was the recipient of that foul challenge. It's going to be Marega's job. If the ball's hoofed long, as it was by Kamara on that occasion, to try and hold the ball up. A bit of cramp there. As I mentioned earlier, it's oppressive conditions here in the UAE. Last of the summer heat. Even the spectators are feeling the heat. Should be a drinks break in about 5 minutes' time for the players. Opportunity to take on some more fluid and some instruction from their coach. Picked up by Bozarov, who can't retain possession. Rakbatov, he's dispossessed as well. Good play from Al-Kabi, the substitute. Majid Hassan goes back to Adel Al Hosseini, who again goes long. It's going to be hard work here for Sharjah. With Nasaf on the front foot. And some defensive changes as well at the back for the home team. With two players going off injured, Al Hassan Saleh and Konstantinos Manolos. Rearrangement.
10分鐘啦，睇下得。 永息定期。
He was chat to the media immediately before the match. Osman Onoroya was saying his side needed to be absolutely at full throttle to get something out of this match. Nice from Kamara, and he falls over. Still battling away though against Davronov. Osman Kamara from Guinea. That's a poor ball by Farhad, one of the substitutes. It's good play from one of the other substitutes, Al-Kabi. Puts the ball back. Lucas made a run towards Marega at the back post. He nods it down, but only as far as Nasruliev, who then takes a tumble at the hands of Kamara. Good work from the substitutes. Good tackles from them, getting into the game, being committed. Farhad and Al-Kabi. Lucas, whose goal separates the teams. Long cross-field ball to no one in particular. He was thinking Kamara might have made the run. Kamara had in fact checked himself on that far side. Shmuradov. Picked up by Abdi Rakhmatov. Number 70, Jigauri. Jigauri again. And to get it back. Off for Amanov. Nazruliov on the far side. He's done well to get away from Kamara. Can't beat Pjanic though. Marega. Well tackled by Ishmuradov. Up to the far side, Bozarov. Majid Hassan, oh, he's let that ball go. He still hasn't got the ball clear. He had another opportunity to do that. And ultimately the free kick is conceded by Farhad. But that was all down to Majid Hassan's indecision. Clumsy challenge from the teenager. Won the ball initially from Bozarov and then clattered into Ishmuradov. Majid Hassan was the man who played Sharjah into problems there. And Amanov is over the ball. Listen to those Nasaf fans. In prime position this, as you can see. Pjanic just trying to slow things down. Being urged back ultimately by the referee. 4 players in the wall. Looks like Amanov is going to take this. Ishmuradov is there as well. So is Gaybuliev, although he's moved away now. Amanov left there. Strikes it well, but it's off the wall. It's gone behind for a corner. Wall does its job.
AFC Sharjah
was Mohamed Abdul Basit there. And Majid Hassan, the man whose error ultimately created that free kick. He's an appreciative man for that block. Third corner of the evening then for Nasaf. Lima with a header. And Amanov within touching distance of getting on the end of that flick. Lima rose well, got above Abdullah Ghanim. In the end, he was just beaten for pace at the back post, Amanov, wasn't he? He'd made the run, but he just couldn't quite get there. This angle will show you how close he got to the ball. Not a million miles away, but, well, he wasn't able to get that all-important touch. And the referee's now decided it's time for the refreshment break for the players. Chance for both teams to regroup with their coaching staffs before we go into what I'm sure will be an absolutely frantic final period of play. Let's have a look at the one goal we've seen so far. Al-Danhani's ball from this near side. The mistake, the miscontrol from Nazuliev, and Keo Lucas taking full advantage. Thumping finish in the 5th minute of added time at the end of the first half. Cutting inside as he so often likes to do, onto his right foot. Goodness me, that will haunt his nightmares this evening. Nazuliev. Joy for the coach. Joy up in the stands. And joy for Keo Lucas. An excellent servant for Sharjah. Wonderful, skillful operator. Signed on a permanent deal in the summer of 2021 after being on loan from Benfica. Shmuradov wanting more from his teammates. We saw Al-Kabi there on as a substitute. Manolos subsequently gone off injured. Al-Danhani, he's on the sidelines too as well now. And Berdiev, well, he'll feel hard done by in his team at the moment. They're a goal down. They've certainly looked the more threatening of the two teams in this second half. And a change now for the visitors, with Andre Chavez coming on. Replacing Matias Lima up top. Chavez, the Argentinian, joined on a free transfer from the Banfield side in Argentina in July of this year. First time on the pitch in the AFC Champions League. Chavez. Oh, and the volley over the top. Frustration, it was Bozarov who did strike that one sweetly. In fact, that was Nuruliev, who's also come on as a substitute. So they used all their 5 changes now. Nasaf, Nuruliev, who scored in that success.
12 12脚。
In match stay two.
12個。
Buliev is the other player who's gone off.
22。
Up on that far side by Jigauri.
22冠軍決穿標拋出3輪到佢嘅冧天氣輪到佢嘅威壓冧於春於
And again, committed performance from him this evening. He did have that header earlier in the second half that perhaps he'll feel he should have done better with.
12個即係11點5大已經得
Muradov forward.
睇下先。11點5大
Away by Abdullah and a chance for Marega to run now. Up against Davronov. Feels he was fouled. Certainly the fans on that far side who support Sharjah agree with him, but the referee doesn't. Chance now for Nasruliev. Gets the cross to the back post. Headed away
7個嗰邊加加。
in the nick of time by Al-Kabi. Just kept in play by Nasruliev, who's been an increasingly important figure in this match, down that left-hand side. All hands to the pump defensively at the moment for Sharjah. Nasruliev is going to take the corner. Oh, well saved at the near post by Adel Al-Hosseini. Ball was fired in. I think it was Chavez who got the touch. Adel Al-Hosseini was in the right place at the right time. And this is a good run now by Nasruliev. Crossing to the far post. It's not a good ball, but it's kept in on that far side by Amanov. Bozarov. Sharjah happy to get it anywhere. Pjanic, cool as you like, finds Ko Lucas. Being urged forward by the fans in the main stand. There are commentary boxes positioned. Sharjah decide discretion is the better part of valor. That's a poor ball though by Farhad. Amanov with the shot. Straight at Adel Al-Hosseini. But Farhad, no, that was a really poor ball. Have a look at this. A no-look ball, really. He didn't know that Amanov was there. Good defensive work, actually, from Majid Hassan. Just shepherding Amanov away from goal, and the shot in the end wasn't all that threatening. This match boiling up into a frantic conclusion. Can Sharjah hang on for 3 vital points? Here come Nasaf again. Their fans doing their best to lift their team once more. Nasruliev's out there, hugging the left touchline. Kamara's up against him. Throw into the visitors. Nasruliev gets the ball back. He's still going. In the end, just shows too much of it to Majid Hassan. All 11 players for Sharjah inside their own half. There's no outlet up the pitch for them now. Rager just briefly there, sneaking over the halfway line. Picked up by Jigauri. Out to this near side, Nasruliev. Was that a penalty? No, it wasn't. Abdurakhmatov going down. And you can see Abdullah Ghanim thinking there was a little bit of play acting there. I'd like to see a player brandishing an imaginary card at the referee, asking for a yellow card, but that angle is none too flattering for Abdurakhmatov. Adel Al-Hosseini. This was a really good save at his near post. It was flicked. In fact, it was Mozgovoi in the end who was at the near post with that flick. Did really well to direct the ball goalwards. And the goalkeeper in the right place at the right time. Not that much pace on the ball, but you could see how viciously it was spinning. And it was heading in. Because that ball was spinning quite as much as it was. Adel Al-Hosseini wasn't prepared to try and catch it. Now Kabi being urged away by the referee, Mr. Fu. Nasaf have the free kick. Handful of meters inside their own half. Berdiev looking on from the sidelines, frustrated. That's a poor ball actually from Ashmuradov across the pitch to Nazruliev, who goes long. Davronov was up there as an auxiliary attacker. Keo Lucas now. Rare foray forward for Sharjah. Morega's there. Didn't get the contact that he wanted. See at the bottom of your screen there, Cosman Oloroyo urging his players back, get behind the ball. Nazruliev yet again on that left-hand side. Deep cross, header comes in. It was Amanov's header, but again straight at Adel Al-Hosseini. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. As you're watching these replays, player down with what appears to be cramp for Sharjah. I think it's Pjanic. Majid Rashid and Adel Al-Hosseini exchanging pleasantries. Pjanic receives some treatment. Not a sight that Sharjah fans will be all that happy with. And the fact that he's been able to stand on his own is a good sign. There's an indication of the humidity and the heat we've got here this evening. Well, the Nasaf fans, do they still believe, I wonder? 2.5 minutes of normal time remaining, but you would imagine there's going to be a significant amount of time added on at the end. Certainly on the evidence of the first half, where we saw 9 additional minutes played. Pjanic has been able to trot off the pitch of his own accord. And now he awaits the referee's okay to come back, which he's just received. Possession statistics, quite interesting that actually. Nasaf seem to have had the greater threat in this second half, but it's Sharjah who again are bossing the figures. This goes to show that those figures don't always tell a story. The main story, of course, is in the top left-hand corner of your screen. Headed away by Farhad. Lucas, the goal scorer, gets a tackle in, but the ball breaks to Amanov. Down he goes rather theatrically, the referee's having none of that. Long ball for Lucas to chase. Davronov goes back to his keeper. Ashmuradov now looks up. What are his options forward? Who's moving for him? Ureliev across the pitch. Puts out Mozgovoy. As Ruliev attempted to get the cross in. It's a header in instead. A flying header then from Majid Rashid. He takes a tumble and gets a free kick. They're happy to take any time they can out of the match. And that's a yellow card. The booking for Abdi Rakhmatov. Second Nasaf player to go into the referee's notebook, and there we are, 10 minutes of additional time to be played. Osman Oloroyu looks quite incredulous there with the amount of time that's been added on, but it's no surprise really, given that we had 9 minutes added on in the first half. Oloroyu questioning the officials. He's not going to get any change out of that. Rakhmatov and Kamara just exchanging pleasantries. And with Majid Rashid down, you'd reckon that there's going to be more than that minimum of 10 minutes to be played. Nervous times for Sharjah fans, nervous times for Nasaf fans as well. Can Sharjah hold out? Luizinho, Marcus Maloney, Firas Ben Labi, 3 Sharjah players sidelined this evening, looking on nervously. Hosseini with the long clearance, looking for Marega, beaten in the air by Davronov. Good tackle by Majid Hassan, was it? No, according to the referee. Oh, and a second yellow's come out. He's been booked already, so he's going to be sent off here. Majid Hassan has to take the long walk. Pjanic doing his best to plead with the referee. It looked initially, to me at least, that Majid Hassan had won the ball. Let's have a look at his first yellow card. This was in the first half. Clattering into Gigauri. And then here's the second card. It was an ugly looking tackle. But I don't think there's any doubt there that he did win the ball. And I think if the referee sees that again, he'll probably think that maybe, just maybe, it wasn't necessarily worthy of that second yellow. The Sharjah fans can't believe it. But what it means is Sharjah have got to finish this match with 10 players. Still on the pitch there. Majid Hassan, he hasn't left yet, but he's going to have to, you know. Well, you want drama, you've got it here tonight at the Sharjah Stadium on match day 3 of this AFC Champions League clash in Group B. You can hear the reaction of the Sharjah fans, they're not happy. The boos are ringing round the Sharjah Stadium. Well, the fans are calling for a VAR review, but of course it was a yellow card. It wasn't a straight red. So there's no opportunity for the referee to go to the monitor. Majid Hassan finally off the pitch. Cross comes in. Header won by Mohamed Abdul Basit. That'll be a corner.
8個嗰度打得。
Well, already, according to the clock, in the top left-hand corner with 5 minutes into the minimum of 10 to be played, there will be plenty more than that 10, you can be sure of that now. Nuruliev with the corner on that far side. Berdiev again on the edge of his technical area. The corner swung in, pushed away.
哎呀，
Brilliant stop that by Adel Al Hosseini. His best of the evening, I'd say, from Chavez.
9個嗰度的看中。
That was heading under the crossbar before the goalkeeper intervened. Another corner for Nasaf, but before it's taken, the referee again says, no more pushing and shoving, please, gentlemen. Picked up by Ko Lucas. He thinks about going long. And I think he probably wished he had now. Is the ball still in the danger area on that far side? Nuruliev with a cross, punched away by Al Hosseini. What an exciting finish to this match. Marega trying to get the ball forward. He's got it to Kamara. And Kamara gets the pass completely wrong. He was looking to play in Lucas on that far side. Back come Nasaf. Nazruliev gets the cross in towards the back post. It just eludes Amanov. It's kept alive though by the substitute. He swings the ball in. Headed away by Abdullah Ghanim. Again the cross comes in to the back post. Let's have another look at that header and a great save from Al Hosseini, tipping it over. It looked as though the last touch actually from that angle came off Abdullah Ghanim. This angle might show us a bit more. No, it was just off Chavez, and it was definitely heading in. And the committed punch that followed from Adel Al Hosseini. Meanwhile, there's another player going off for Sharjah. I think it's Kamara who's just gone off with a little bit of cramp. He's going to have to hobble around to the halfway line before he's going to be allowed back on, I think. So they're down to 9 on the pitch at the moment at Sharjah.
阿志偉好，晚安。好似仲係9局啫喎嗰邊。
Been allowed back on now.
大家係咪沙加仲係9局？不過都預輸㗎啦。
Nasaf have to get the ball forward. Picked up by Bozarov. Out to this near side, Abdul Rakhmatov. Shmurodov. Look at where Nematov is now on the halfway line. It's attack against defence at the moment, and it's Nasaf doing attacking. That's good work from Marega. He's claimed the throw-in for himself. It's Nuruliev who will take it, and then I've got a feeling that's going to be a yellow card for Marega.
嚟得太遲啊！
Just threw the ball away.
好，另一個
To the last of the minimum of 10 to be played as Abdul Basit clears long. Nematov, no longer goalkeeper, an auxiliary defender. Nasruliev goes long. It almost found its way to Amanov. He's just about kept it in play. He's done really well there. Abdi Rakhmatov getting the ball in. Oh, and it's stumped over the top. Oh, in fact, the referee's pointed to the penalty spot.
12碼。
Let's have another look here. The cross came in. Was there a hand? Did it hit Abdul Bassett's hand? It looked as though it did there. The referee spotted it. The hand in an unnatural position.
大家有 F
Jigouri's
問
header.
加加以上，係咪仲係9個？
And I reckon that is going to stand even if it goes to VAR.
哦，手球。有冇人
Sharjah players furious.
加加定係10？
We're into the 11th minute
應該有一球佢
of additional time.
唔係好清楚，但係應該係界外。
And indeed, Mr. Fu is coming across to the monitor. He's been advised to do so by Mr. Shen, who's the VAR official this evening. Goodness me, what a climax to this match.
我扣翻半轉先喺度。
I really can't see how Mr. Fu is going to change his decision here. He's awarded the penalty already, remember. Second handball incident of the night. Remember, Nasaf had a goal ruled out in the first half.
Perry 生中咗美關。
Amanov did really well to keep this in play. Kept alive by Abdi Rakhmatov. The header from Jigouri. And what will the referee's interpretation be of that handball? Mohamed Abdul Basit trying to get there. You can see his arm was raised. What's Mr. Fu's decision going to be then? He's given the penalty. The Sharjah players incensed. And Abdul Basit, to add insult to injury, receives a yellow card. Majid Hassan, he can play no further part in the match. Well, they're stunned on the Sharjah bench. It's Darwish Mohammed in the middle of your screen, and there's Luanzinho and Marcus Maloney, two Sharjah players sidelined this evening. The Nasaf fans, broad smiles, and it's going to be Amanov, after an interminable delay, who's going to have the opportunity to claim a point in this match for Nasaf. Amanov, who scored 2 goals on match day 2 against Al Sadd, 3 goals in the Uzbek Super League this season. Amanov against Adel Al-Hosseini. He's going to take this left-footed. Up he stepped. Oh, it's saved!
They stuck over. Amanov. Stuck over.
Adel Al-Hosseini.
Bob, don't put kind of stuff.
Goodness me. Unbelievable drama.
Bob, don't put stuff.
What a fantastic stop. It was hit hard. Marega urging his teammates to get into position. It was just too close to the goalkeeper. And after all that, we've got a corner. Amanov can't believe it. They can't believe it. Into the 15th minute of added time. Headed away. Nematov was up for the corner. Blocked by Kamara. Nematov stayed up. Amanov has it on that far side. The Sharjah fans whistling for the end. Abdul Basit, who's been reprieved, trying to get the tackle in. Kamara gets the block in. It's a corner. Arroyo, I've never seen him so animated on the sidelines. He wants the final whistle. It's not coming. Instead, it's going to be a corner. Ozerov will take it. In fact, no, it's Naruliev out there. Nemetov has stayed up. You can see him on the penalty spot. A high ball. And it's all over.
好，十一個完場。咁 update 完咧，今日呢個輸哦，咁今日咧回吐啊，真係冇辦法，回吐變0.895注陰公，回吐變0.895注陰公，不過都係贏嘅。咁啊，多謝大家今日支持，有機會再同大家見面，再同大家玩過。臨走之前，大家都俾個 like 支持一下，感謝你們，拜拜。